Sicko to Sicko communication. Hey, what's up, fellas? I'm back. I'm back today. Two stream. One stream, one day. Stream. Two. I'm gonna be playing Endwalker. I don't know how many of you guys might be awake. I don't care. I just needed to do this. I'm gonna shoot out a little tweet just to say I'm gonna be streaming. Oh my god, my nose. My nose is like pissing it down. That's me. My nose has been pissing it down lately. My nose, God, I need to blow my nose. This is awful. This feels horrible. But you could probably hear the music in the background. Let's get into the game. Don't make fun of my UI, please. I like my UI the way that it is. I've just realized I'm gonna get more. Yeah. Hypervelocity. Delivers an attack with a potency of 110. Can only be executed when ready to blast. This action cannot be assigned to the hotbar. Heart of Conundrum. I thought that said conundrum. Heart of Conundrum. Very nice. Okay. What? Oh. Double down. All my enemies. What the fuck? What the fuck? 1,200 potency? On an AoE ability? Do they want Gunbreaker to just be a DPS? Is that really what they were doing? What the fuck? 1,200? What the fuck? Like, Blasting Zone is the other most powerful. Sorry, I've really got to sneeze. Yes, hello, Raul. It is early, but I've had the overwhelming urge to stream Endwalker now that it's available, and I can play it for a while. Also, let me know. I feel like if I need to bring the sound levels of the game down a little bit, just in case it's too loud. Yeah, like, Blasting Zone is the most powerful ability Gunbreaker had, right? And it had a potency of 700. It costs 2 cartridges though. So, that's gonna be interesting to see where that fits into the rotation. I might have the Corona Seltzer. I'm so sorry to hear that. If that's true, and you have the Corona, I am so sorry about that, Raul. That sucks. That would really suck. Oh, Dave Weasel. Dave Weasel? What? He liked my tweet? That's gotta be by accident, right? This guy's got 500,000 subscribers. Subscribers? Twitter followers. That's weird. Okay. Cool. Cool though. I really need to get into a cutscene. Because I'm doing the... I can't go back to normal. I can't go back to the old... Fucking... What? I can't go back to the old, like, way this game used to look to me now. It's so drab and... I didn't realize... Before I get into the cutscene, I genuinely did not realize how... little color was in most of the world. Okay. Let's, actually, I want to keep these gone. Oh. I'm not ready. I'm really not ready to start. Also, okay. Do I go through Endwalker as a gunbreaker or as a red mage? Or fuck, I could even go through it as a machinist. Oh, those are smooth now. I like those animations. I've always actually liked doing this with, I like doing that. Just getting him to throw it. Okay. For real though, I kind of want to go through it on my Gunbreaker. Not that Red Mage hasn't become, like, my all-time classic go-to class to play, but I really fell in love with Gunbreaker while I was leveling it up. It is also 7 o'clock in the morning. I'm gonna have a little bit of red wine. I'm cheeky like that. Delicious. Fuck. I can't delay it any longer. Except I can, because I can check Twitter real quick. It's really weird. It's like, man, I wanna play this. I wanna play this game right now. But like, oh, fuck it. Let's go. What is this? Horse chestnut weapon coffer. Okay. Do you have some time to talk? I'll do it in like an Alpha No voice. Rick Rose, do you have some time to talk? I would like to gather everyone in Dawn's Respite and together assess the situation in which we find ourselves. Okay. Opening cutscene. It's not even... Oh, that's weird. It's not voiced yet. Let us take stock of the facts, shall we? The crisis at hand began with the sudden appearance of the ominous towers in a multitude of locations throughout the world. We have since learned that said structures were brought into being by an organization known as the Telophoroi. The Telophoroi's stated purpose is to recreate the final days of eons past, an apocalyptic event that would result in the destruction of all we hold dear. Already have these towers of theirs been the cause of untold suffering. Oh, this cutscene music. Oh, drink softly biding time, my... Oh, I got it wrong. Countless innocents kidnapped and imprisoned, their faith perverted for primal summonings. Unless we I just need to see how... Oh! Oh! It's so much nicer. It makes everything look a little softer as well. Also, like the background. I don't want to do it too much because I don't want Square Enix to shoot me. Unless we find a way to deal with the corruptive aura surrounding the spies, we can't even get close enough to rescue anyone. Those shielded with the blessing of light seem able to resist being tempered at least. But after what happened to Arenvald and Fordola, we need to be very, very careful about how we proceed. Yet, while these threats close to home are of paramount concern, we mustn't lose sight of the situation in Garlemald. As you know, the Telophori are under the leadership of Fandaniel and one other delightful fellow, Xenos Yegalvis, the Crown Prince and our dear friend. Oh my god, Oriolche, are you okay? Hang on. What? Is he okay? Oriolche, are you alright? Oh my god. No! Is he okay? I gotta... Shit, am I spelling his name right? I can never fucking remember. Ah, almost. Yeah, I did. Ha! Oh, what the fuck? That's weird. No, I know this isn't exactly what I said I'd be streaming, but bleeding light, smoldering softly, biding time. Okay, back to the game. I just needed to, I just find his face really funny. To date, Xenos has reclaimed his old body, murdered Emperor Varus, and plunged Garlemald into an even deeper pit of chaos. Capital has probably seen the worst of it. For a good while there, it saw the bloodiest fighting in the War of Succession, and has since changed in troubling ways. Aye, during our reconnaissance, the air was not once rent by the barking of cannons or the cries of discord. It was an eerie fog of silence which did blanket that ruined city. The inhabitants appeared to have been tempered. With nary a word spoken did they labor to transform the palace into a soaring edifice born of nightmares. If they're indeed made thralls, it seems safe to assume that these events too were orchestrated by the Telophoroi. An army of primals is awful enough, but in light of recent developments, I fear it is only the prelude to an even greater catastrophe. We need to devise a means to counter this threat, and quickly, before our allies are overwhelmed. We will find a way in Charlian, I am sure of it. Master Forshno's comments regarding final dates were curious to say the least. The forum knows more than it's letting on. Tataru! Pog! Sorry to interrupt.
We just received word from Mistress Krile!
She says that the arrangements for your visit have been finalized. You're to head to Limsa Laminsa and board the next ship bound for Charlian. And on arrival, present yourselves as associates of the students of Baldessian, come to assist with the Order's restoration. The arrangements may have been settled. What are your thoughts? I may race at the prospect of returning home after so long. I'm eager to see it, of course. Of course, we should set off at once. Then I'll accompany you to the docks. You need at least one person there to wave and cry and wish you a safe journey. Oh, Tataru. I love you, you little scamp. You little money-grubbing potato. Grab you by the cheeks and just throw you across the room. Whoa! Alright, well, is it in Limsa? Good thing I can do this. Just set it to Limsa. It's just Limsa. Why would it never ever not be Limsa? Oh god, this is going crazy. Is that some of the new set, or is it just clothes? I don't see a single bunny boy yet. I don't see any Is that my first bunny boy? 2 bunny boy. Sam, 3 bunny boy. Bunny girl. I'm seeing 3 bunny boy. Or a Reaper. A new Reaper already. Oh god, everyone's a Reaper. Everyone's just being Reapers. They're just I knew people would use that fucking Scion Traveler's jacket for the Reaper. Because it's edgy. I fucking knew it. I feel like, yeah, no, I've made up my mind. I'm gonna go through Endwalker with my Gunbreaker. I've made up my mind. I feel like, story-wise, it's the only tank I play. But this is, the Warrior of Light is trying to protect right now. It's not like Stormblood, where it was a war and we needed to go full-on attack, which made sense for me as a DPS. Or I didn't play Shadowbringers as Dark Knight, or to me it made sense to play as a healer, because you're the Warrior of Darkness, but you're also healing the First at the same time. You're bringing it back from the brink. Those are some fucking nice armors. Jesus, what are these armor sets? Oh, they're like the they're like the Gabrunt, the Final Fantasy 12 Judge armor sets. Damn, it's not. What is her face? Ah! Oh, we can talk to the guys. Yeah, work upon my aim enough for me. It'll return to Charlie, and it's quite exciting. Yeah, what about you, you little boy? Oh, yeah. So, Fortuno, who is Alphino and Alize's father, at the end of the last patch, basically told his kids to fuck off. Because, they're trying to save the world, and he's like, fuck that. Who cares? I'm Fortuno Levier. I don't care about the world. Hello, Estinian. You're not an Archon, Estinian. Yeah, I just realized. Everyone here is an Archon. Except for me as well. I'm not an Archon. Stola, Alphino, and Alize are basically Archons. Tancred's an Archon, Urionji's an Archon, Garhatira's an Archon. You are not, Estinian. You are stupid in comparison to the rest of us. You are a big, stupid idiot. Oh, my name's Estinian. I like to jump. I like to jump, and I like to fucking kill dragons. I like to fuck dragons. Oh man, I'm really sorry. That must have sounded disgusting on stream. The ship for Charlene should be pulling into port soon, so please follow me and have your luggage close at hand. Okay, Tataru.
They've almost finished loading our cargo. We should be ready to depart right on schedule, or so I'm told.
Excellent. 'Tis nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey, at the very least.
It's so nice to hear their voices again.
It's funny. Master Louis Soir came here on a ship very much like this one. And now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland. With his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
Aye. 'Tis upon reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's whims are brought into sharp relief.
I love the way Urionji speaks. No word of a lie. I love that he's the only one who speaks in Old English. I love it.
Thou hast matured much in the intervening years. Wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louis Soir of his purse scant moments after he made landfall upon this dock?
Oh, really? Now that's a tale I'd like to hear.
Alize, what is this pose? That's the most girly thing I think I've ever seen you do.
Will this be your first visit to Charlian, Sir Estinian? Sir Estinian?
Are we strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality?
I, merely meant it as a professional courtesy, since we are now colleagues in an official sense.
I'd rather you dispense with the sirs, especially in private company.
Estinian.
Or I'll be forced to respond in kind, little Lord Alphino.
You've made your point, Estinian. Painfully well.
Better.
Oh my god. Okay, I get why Lone. I get why Lone really likes... I get why Lone likes Estinian. I get why women like his... Okay, I get why people
right, Tatar.
like Estinian,
You seem
right?
positively distraught.
He's big top energy. He will dom you. He sounds like he's eaten 8 bags of gravel every morning for
Distraught?
the entirety of his life.
Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland.
Oh, don't be... No, Tataru, don't be sad.
It's just... we're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hell-bent on destroying the world.
Mm-hmm.
And, once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends.
Or just come with us. Oh. I'll bring them back.
I'll hold you to that.
Oh god. I've made a deal with a Lolithol, which I cannot I cannot possibly hope to hold up my end. She's gonna kill me.
Ah, good. You're still here.
Holy Boulder! Holy shit, the ARR! Class Quest characters.
Hori! Kultine! What brings you all this way?
We're to assist the Maelstrom and the Kobolds with a lunar primal operation.
No, I take it back.
So
Hori
we
Boulder
thought
is not
we'd
the
see you off
ARR
before heading to the tower.
guy. That was Curious Gorge. I got it wrong. I'm getting my fucking... I see Rose so fucking little. I forget who's who.
Flamine and the others wish you all a safe journey and promise that they'll look after things here until you return. We will too, of course. Aye, we, your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn, will do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our watch.
Thank you, Hori.
We're set to sail! All aboard for Charlian!
It's time.
Then we must delay no longer. We will contact you the moment we learn aught of value. Wish us luck.
Have a safe journey, and please, please, be careful.
Okay, Tartaru. I will. I can't say no.
And so you venture forth into the unknown.
Emmett, I know that's you.
A fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined. A future undefined and in flux. In uncertain times, naught but the simplest words of wisdom will suffice. That which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end. Treasure every moment, every step of your descent.
And we're going to Charlian just like that.
And there, in the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
Map. I was in the Scouts. I can read. That's actually, I like that. That's neat. Answers? Why is that playing?
Here.
Oh, fuck off, Heidelin. I'm sick of you.
Feel. Think.
And that makes, well, now I know why Answers is playing.
The day has barely dawned, my fellow earlier riser. Though we're hardly alone in that. Envious of those still sleeping soundly, no doubt.
Oh, yes.
Called out to you, you say?
Oh.
I've heard nothing myself. In any case, I dare say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck? Charlian should be coming into view at any moment.
Little sleepy children. I mean, they're like 16, so don't blame them. Oh, piss off. No. Already?
My voice yet reaches you. I am glad. Hear, feel, think.
Is that Heidelin?
And thus do we meet face to face at
It
last.
is! Okay.
My warrior of light, guided by the crystal.
Oh, ooh! I can trust your words no longer. Yeah. A lot of shit went down in Shadowbringers.
You have visited the first. You have every right to say that.
Yeah.
You have gained an understanding of what I truly am. What Heidelin has always been. A primal. Zodiac was created to forestall the apocalypse which threatened the ancient world. And I was brought forth to bind him. Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered. The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield.
So that was like, this has always been a thing after it was brought up in Shadowbringers. Spoilers for Shadowbringers. There is a possibility we ourselves may have been tempered by Heidelin in the same way that other primals temper the beast tribes.
Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid.
But that's kind of waned, and we might not be tempered anymore. Possibly. Although that's just more of a fact. It's not been Like,
Even
confirmed.
bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms. Monumental. Which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Promise?
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks.
Is that because
Sharlians,
she made a
just
promise
over
to
yonder.
them?
I will not keep you further. Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land. We shall meet again, and soon.
She's fucking tall. Dude, she's a big lady. Video games are loving the big ladies lately. Loving the big ladies.
Oh, what a fine morning. Oh, still a bit stiff though.
And a good morning to you too. Taken a look at the island already?
Then let's go. Let's go. Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
I've never seen Alizé this excited. It's strange.
Ah, the sleepers have arisen.
Oh, there's the theme song.
There she is. Good old Sharlian.
Oh, I see it.
Rolling swiftly, a leading light.
Home.
Late night streamer? Yes. Well, actually, early morning streamer for me right now. I woke up. I had a nap. I woke up, and
You do know.
Endwalker had finished
Not alone
patching,
in this, don't you?
and I'm just like, I just had to play it, but I didn't want to not play it on stream.
Forget not the comrades who boarded
How are you
this
doing,
ship
Wormpool?
at your side. I prithee.
Thank you, my friends. We are ever grateful for your steadfast support.
Upon arrival, we
Hello,
will be
Leo.
disembarking into the heart of Sharlian proper.
Yeah. Also, I felt a little bad that the
There is
last
no
stream
greater
ended the way it
concentration
did.
of wisdom in all the
So
world.
I just want to stream
somewhere
more.
within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek.
Hopefully, Stola. Hopefully. You guys, you just missed out on a very tall lady. Big tall lady. Dude, Endwalker's theme song, all the music in this game is so good. The moon! The Endwalker. Baking Mexican bread. Ooh, nice. Oh, and Hunt. See, I feel like I would like to play Hunt.
Sharlian,
Oh,
the solitary island nation of the northern seas.
okay. I know that, Emmett.
where under the watchful gaze of Thaliak, patron deity of scholars, academics hoard all manner of knowledge and secrets. Once, they deigned to accept foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands. How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boot set hostile foot on Alamegan soil.
Thaliak be
So
like,
averse to the prosecution of war, these men of wisdom, your would-be allies.
I find it interesting that Emmett Selk is still narrating. That's strange.
I thought they'd never let us off the ship. What's next then? Entry applications?
Hopefully they find no cause to deny us.
I was saying earlier, for those of you who don't know, so when you see people have those tattoos on their neck or that marking,
Hasn't Charlie and Orbit severed relations with foreign powers?
it means they're
Those
what's
of us
known as an
without
Archon,
direct
which
ties,
is essentially
myself
like
included, may be refused outright.
the Final Fantasy XIV equivalent of having a PhD. We're the only two that aren't an Archon. We're just me and Astinian are just two big idiots who just hit shit. We fight and that's it.
Tis true that, as a nation, Sharlayan only forms trade agreements with a select
More
few
like
neutral
Fartborn.
countries. But from a practical standpoint,
God, I love you,
an
Ashtola.
island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders.
I need to get that out there. I need to let
Especially
you
not if
guys
that
know.
island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge.
Not a fairy. But God, do I love Ashtola.
If one submits the proper paperwork with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
May.
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed.
What did I say? I would like to play
The
Hun,
immigration officer will ask
but
for your
my only
affiliation
worry
and your purpose
is
of visit.
I would want to play
Considering
with
Sharlayan's views on
like
intervention,
Jay,
I strongly
right?
suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions.
But the ping issue between me playing here in England and playing with him in America would be catastrophic, right? It would be detrimental to my enjoyment of the game because, and like the same thing happens in Halo sometimes when I'm playing with like Cornhole or even with like Phoebe, right? Where, because I'm connecting to a different server. Normally for most games it's fine, but for games like that, the ping issue is detrimental because I will be missing shots I should hit normally. But because of the delay, I don't, and then I die, and then I'll just get angry.
Kral has laid the groundwork for us to act as associates of the students of Baldessian, and our ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration.
Good, 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 good. Yeah.
Grahatir, it might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
Of course. The immigration offices were this way, as I recall. Shall we?
Do I own Hunt? No. No, I don't. But the thing is, this next few weeks, couple weeks, are absolutely stacked for me because I'm going to be playing
Greetings. We've just arrived and are eager
this
to make our way into the city.
and
Would you
Halo
be so
Infinite's
kind as to
campaign
process our
when that
entry
drops. But this is going to take up a lot of time.
Certainly. I see by your mark you are an Archon.
I am. Grahart here of the Students of Baldessian at your service. I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide additional support.
Very good. I have paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today. And it seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
Oh, okay. Look at these idiots getting preferential treatment. Charlian sucks.
Ishtola rule.
Infinite's campaign gonna be like... No, it comes out in like 4 days, I think? Good morning, Pros.
See how it glows. That list is etherically linked with a citizen registry kept in the main repository.
I'm like, what? Magic!
I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records
Like-
accordingly. Welcome home.
Charlian is such a fucking ball ache. Because even though I'm the warrior of light, I have saved the world multiple times. And these motherfuckers are still like,
Who do we have here?
yeah, but you're not from Charlian, so piss off.
Alphino Leveilleur.
And Alizé Leveilleur.
Your applications have also been approved. Having said that,
Oh god, is it gonna be like, your dad said to fuck off?
the streets are abuzz with talk of how House
Yeah.
Leveilleur's lord disowned his young prodigy.
So, I was saying earlier, for those who don't play this game, at the end of the last patch before this came out, we met the twins' father. And because the twins want to save the world, and dear old daddy doesn't, he went, hey kids, you're not my kids anymore. I don't care about you. Fuck off. To me, you're not Leveilleurs. I don't like you. All because they want to save the world.
And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already.
Based Fortune Olivier. Absolutely Chad maneuver.
We shall keep that in mind.
You're not my children anymore. I'm going back to
These last two are not Charlian natives, but you will find their credentials are in order. An application was made in advance.
Oh, thank you, Graha. Disregard children. End of the world assured.
Name and occupation?
Name and occupation. I'm Rick Rose. I saved the world. Champion of Eorzea. There we go. I'm saying that.
And it is a title well earned, I can assure you.
An adventurer by trade is what your documentation indicates. No mention of this particular title. Self-appointed.
Oh, okay. Wasn't adventurer
Either way,
one of the
your
options?
employer seems willing to vouch for your character, so I shall, albeit reluctantly, grant you entry. Champion.
Okay.
And you, sir?
Estinian.
Estinian Valino, formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishgard.
Hello, Rorschach.
Formerly, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession now?
I like to fuck dragons. Oh god, yeah, he doesn't have a job. Kryl, come save us, please.
If you'll allow me.
Please save us, Kryl. The stream's going good. Estinian's an idiot, and he doesn't have a... He's a homeless dragoon.
My associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
Thank you, Kryl.
Mistress Baldessian, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then
This
so be
fucking
it.
idiot.
But while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning. Be advised that even a single misstep may have severe repercussions for your organization.
I have every confidence in my chosen company, dear and trusted comrades that they are. But I thank you for your concern.
Thank you, Cryle. I can't get over it. Estidian is... He's just a homeless man. And we've picked up because he has a big spear. And he likes to jump.
It is good to see you.
Likewise,
What's your occupation? I'm
my
homeless and I
voyage
jump and I
notwithstanding,
fuck
you may
dragons.
seem none the worse for wear. There is much to discuss, but this is hardly the place. Let's be on our way, shall we?
Oh, that's funny.
Welcome, friends, to Sharlayan.
We're in Sharlayan. We're in. Look how handsome my guy. That's
As
Estinian.
your mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
Well, I had to say something, Sir Taciturn.
Oh, Cryo and Estinian are gonna fuck, aren't they? Those Lalafell scare a lot of people. Let's but yeah, dude, my Warrior of Light is so handsome. Look at him. He is so handsome. I have a mutual friend on Twitter. Also, I'm gonna say hi to my free company. Oh fuck yeah! I didn't clear out my inventory. Oh, oh no! Oh no! I didn't clear out my inventory. I still have these. The Nier Automata drip? Do you mean Red 2B? Or bedroom fun times? Dude, this used to be my Gunbreaker drip, right? I was like, Gunbreaker, doesn't need armor. And then I'm like, I found this. Oh my god. This is so much better than that. It's so much better, right? Where is the Dante from DMC get up? You mean that? My red mage? My dripped out red mage? Hello, Feroci. Dude, I love this fucking look. But I'm doing Endwalker as Gunbreaker. I'm going through with Gunbreaker. Hang on, I'm gonna tell him. No, that's a... Get out of here, Midgard Stormer. I'm trying to talk to Cryle. I'm glad I spotted your ship coming into port. The officers are born bureaucrats and sticklers for detail. In any case, you may relax and take a moment to get your land legs back. I got the new weapon. Oh, I like... Ooh. I got the new weapon. Oh, I already have the Zand card. I have so much bullshit I do not need. Trying to out... I actually forgot it was even Sunday. I won't lie. Hi, Durium Mana Trigger? I beggeth your pardon. Let's have a look. I mean, look, I'll equip it because it's just ever so slightly better. I don't even have materia in any of this. That's fine. That's fine. Lima plate. That. Update the gear set. No. What? No. No, I can't, you know what, for now, let's just keep that on before, when I get to an inn, and I can, I love you too, Rorschach. I love all of you guys in the chat. Is there an inn anywhere? That's a summoning bell. Oh, let's actually attune to the Aetheryte while I'm here. Oh, like I said, I would love to play Hunt. The only problem would be the ping. Are you an inn? Oh no, no! Where's my cloud of darkness? I need my little cloud of darky. Where'd she go? There she is. I like having my cloud of darkness. She's cute. In my little cloud of darkness. Where is an inn? Alright, screw it. Let's just go talk to Cryle. Oh, thank you, Rorschach. I appreciate that. I always appreciate the kind words. I had thought to launch directly into an explanation of what I've learned and how we might proceed. But this is Rick Ross and Estinian's first time in Sharlayan. And for the rest of you, a homecoming that was long overdue. You must have places you wish to visit and people you're dying to see. Therefore, I propose we postpone our agenda so that you may all have sufficient time to recover from your journey and get your bearings in the city. Once you've settled in, we can reconvene at the Baldizian Annex. How does that sound? No! Okay. Lullafels aren't that bad. They're not that bad. If I played Hunt, I feel like I would end up being just like a lookout. Just being like, Jay, they're over there. Go get them. Jay would be my stand, and I would be the stand user. I would go, Jay, get them, and he would go, okay, bang, 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 and then he'd kill them. I use my stand's ability, Texas Smash. Still, I would not pass up the opportunity to reacquaint myself with the city. Likewise, a quick tour of our old haunts might even yield some useful gossip. Also, don't tell Yoshi P, right? But I'm using a little, like, reshade thing, because if I hit this and show you what it's like without the reshade, bleh! Nice! Bleh! Nice! Bleh! Nice! The annex was worth at the Aetheryte Plaza, wasn't it? I shall join you there anon. Yes, we'll see you there. It's so weird. I never used to have an issue with how this game looks, but since I've started using this, I can't go back to the way it used to be. It's so weirdly washed out now. I've like actually realized the difference. What have you, Estinian? My services as a guide are yours for the asking. I'll cry when Estinian. They're gonna bang. I can feel it in my bones. That won't be necessary until we reconvene. I prefer to wander as the wind takes me. But I could. Oh. Well, Raha, would you like to join us then? You've been gone for quite a while, and this would be the perfect way to refresh those dusty old memories of yours. Oh, of course, if you'll have me. No, I didn't. I didn't get the comically large spoon yet. I still need to go around and kill the people with the spoon. Well, here's the thing. I don't know if Estinian would even go for cry. What is this man's hair? What the fuck? Look. Look at him. What is his hair? Sir, please. You're an old man. That haircut is not for you. Please. Thank you. I've already attuned to that 8th right. I am more than content to follow your lead. Oh! Hang on. My mind is blown. Do the companions follow you now? Oh, hey, what's this? This is... Okay, that's fucking cool. That's really cool for an MMO. Oh, this game is nothing but flashy effects. While you're coming, you may encounter conversation points along the way, which will offer additional topics of discussion. Into the glowing area. Okay. Are there any nearby? Oh, there's one over there. Oh, ouch, my... Really, bro? New expansion? And you're just fishing. I'll just give him a clap. Discuss the giant statue in the harbor. The great statue of Thaliak. A student in Baldessian, I was usually ported to the Isle of Val, but I would gaze upon the Scholar's Wise features every time I returned to my ship for the city. The Thaliak Star, standing for the statue, the scholar stands at its end. Just as you know, the Sharlayan people prize the accumulation of wisdom above all else. Thus, when Thaliak was chosen as our patron deity, it was more a matter of pragmatism than belief, an alignment of principles, as it were. We may have honored him with a rather impressive sculpture, yes, but our faith is not so restrictive as of that, say, the Ishgardians. Individual Sharlayans can and do worship the divinities of their choosing. Talk. Okay. Dude, this... Already, I haven't even done... There's not even a single combat encounter yet in this expansion. And the production quality already. Like, Shadowbringers was fucking good. But this just has so many little things already. Like, even the fact that the companions actually, they follow you around now is just such a nice little touch. Because this is one thing, I'm not going to read this just yet, just because I want to explain this. This is one thing I've always really loved about Final Fantasy XIV in comparison to World of Warcraft, and I've talked to a lot of people about this. The thing with 14 is that you as a player character feel like you are important to the world, right? But not just the world. You're important to the group of people that you are surrounded with as well. And this is always, a lot of people say this. In World of Warcraft, you feel like you're just kind of on the sidelines while the major players do their shit. Like Sylvanas and fucking Illidan and whatnot and the Lich King. You're just kind of there on the sidelines. You help out, but you're not important. 14, you're one of the gang. It is it's all a group effort to combat these problems, right? So, like, while me, the Warrior of Light, is out doing shit, the other members of the Scions are also out doing their own shit. It's fucking great. You feel like you're part of this group of friends. Kryl, how can I put this? The food is, it's bland, as encapsulated by our infamous Archon loaf. The prevailing sentiment towards cuisine is dietary value first, the taste a distant second. There was one pupil at the studium, however, who could stomach the school's insipid meals no longer, so he quit his lessons and poured all his savings into building a proper eatery. And so the last stand came to be. It is, as the name implies, the sole dedicated outpost of fine dining in Charlian. The one and only bastion of the culinary arts in an isle of otherwise mediocre fare. I seem to recall their burger being hailed. There's burgers? Burger. Being hailed as one of the more impressive items on the menu, not that I ever had the pleasure of eating one myself. Because you were a typical Charlian when it came to cheap and convenient, huh? But surely Tartaru has since taught you how to appreciate a well-prepared dish. We should all stop in when time permits and sample the cafe's delights. Shall we press on? The stairs to the side of the cafe that will take us up to the Aetheryte Plaza. Doritos salsa verde, best flavor. What? See, I never played ESO. I have no idea how that game is or how it works to tune. Oh wow! Biggest hurdle when making any form of RPG is that you make you feel like I'm not the destined savior. So that's okay. So that's interesting though, because like when A Realm Reborn started, as the Warrior of Light, we have always kind of been that quote-unquote chosen one and like the savior of the world, right? We have always been that thing. But over the expansions, that notion has kind of been pushed and tested to the point where in the last expansion, it's like, dude, the big good god you work for sucks. You've been forced into this life that you didn't choose to be this person. You've been forced to become what you are. And that sucks for you, bro. You have had no choice in this. To the point where just a little while ago in the expansion, we were on a boat and we spoke face to face with our god for the first time. And the very first thing I said to her was, I can't trust you anymore. Alright, Kryl. Okay, so she's just telling us that this is an Aetheryte. ESO's lamb? I mean, I wouldn't know. Retainers, bears. Let's go to... Let's head to the Aetheryte. Oh, shit. I don't know where to go. Oh, Agora. Okay. I'm just gonna run around and attune to all of the Aetheryte real quick, because that's gonna make getting around so much easier. Also, Charlene is very pretty. So, I mean, you still kind of have to be good in terms of the story, but there are certain revelations that because I don't want to spoil the story too much in case like any of you guys want to try out 14 for yourself. Like there's no like morality system. You can't choose like intentionally evil actions. The story is the story and it happens the way it happens. But they started to introduce a while ago dialogue options, which don't change much, but it kind of gives the illusion of, no, this is what my Warrior of Light would say. My Warrior of Light might say the snarky option. My Warrior of Light might be goody two-shoes Boy Scout man, you know? But it's the quality of writing that is so good that it doesn't matter as well. Because you're so engrossed with these characters and with your own character. And like I said, because you feel like... you feel like you're a part of this world, like I said. Yeah, no, you're 100% right. It is, you are so immersed in this world and with these people. Where's the Aether? Oh, it's up there. Okay. Okay, there's 2 more Aetherites down there I need to attune to. And then we'll get back to the story. Where is the story? Oh, it's right there. I see where I need to go. Oh, the company board? Oh yeah, I forgot this is technically we're still in early access. So, if that's any indication of how many people are playing, that early access had that many server issues day 1? Fuck, man. Non-early access is gonna be insane. Alright, almost attuned to the last one. Oh, Fallout 3 works on Steam now? Oh, that's awesome. I mean, it's not my personal favorite. I know it's a lot of people's favorites, and I can understand why. It's like, it was, I wouldn't say it's a particularly great game, but it was kind of revolutionary at the time of its release, right? 2007, there hadn't been a game quite like Fallout 3. The closest would have been Oblivion. Yeah, right? As ass of a game it is. What if I go far into the game to own a bakery? You mean own a bakery in 14? Man, if you can play Housing Savage and actually manage to get I forgot how to spell Boja. Yeah, I agree. I feel like we've been oversaturated. And this was one of my issues with Fallout 4, where it was like... Fallout 4 is so weirdly pro Brotherhood of Steel. It was... I didn't like it. Because that's like... I find Fallout's factions to be kind of not the same, but similar in the sense of like 40k's factions, where it's like, none of these people are good. There's no right option. Everybody sucks, right? You have to basically pick the lesser of two evils. The Brotherhood of Steel are not good people. They are not good for the reformation of the world. But Fallout 4 kind of made it seem like, oh no, these guys are the greatest. They're the best. They're the good guys, right? Unless you want to be a Minuteman. Go be a Minuteman. Oh my god, that made me laugh so hard. I'm fucking dying. Stock up for your next big adventure. Okay, so I might skip some of this dialogue just because it's just we're getting a tour of the city. Pardon me. Prescott, dude, have you seen? Oh, there's that classic video of There's that classic video of like some guy at a con and he's interviewing, I forget the ghoul's name, the one who dresses up like a pirate in 4. But he, like, this cosplayer is getting interviewed. And then this random Preston Garvey cosplayer just rocks up and he's like, have you heard about the settlements? They need our help. He just interrupts these two guys to talk about settlements. It's so perfect. Let me see if I can find it really quickly. Yeah. Let me see if I can get this. Get out of here. Don't look. I don't always look at Oriange. Here it is. So this guy's getting interviewed, and then just...
So what do you plan on doing about the jet problem in our community?
How about the settlement problem? Another settlement needs our help. I'll mark it on your map.
How about the settlement problem?
So what do you plan on doing about the jet problem in our community?
How about the settlement problem? Another settlement needs our help. I'll mark it on your map.
That, yeah, no,
Plan on doing about the...
That's really fucking cool. That's really cool. Get rid of that. Right. And back to the game! Oh my god, on your map. I mean, that guy said it with way more enthusiasm than Preston ever said it in the game. Like, Preston in-game is like, there's another settlement needs our help. Go help them. The settlement needs help. Nymphaeum, an area dedicated to the blessings of water. For Charlene's, water represents more than a life-sustaining liquid. It is a reminder of the great flood which precipitated the birth of our nation, as well as a symbol of knowledge which flows from Daliak's divine Ua. This is the reason you see an abundance of fountains throughout the city. Oh, so these guys just really like water. Stay hydrated, guys. Make sure you drink water. Be smart. Be Charlian. Alright, Corral. What do you got to tell me? Is the rostra? Is it that I can't turn the camera. Alright. Stage is evolved into council chambers, and the nature of the forum and its duties of its members remain largely unchanged. Am I boring you, Raha? You seem awfully distracted. My apologies. From here one can see the entire city spread out below. The vista put me in mind of my arrival on the first. Those who had gathered at the Crystal Tower asked me how they might go about building a new home. Naturally, my answers were all inspired by my knowledge of the finest settlement I could think of, the great city of Charlian. And bit by bit, those few buildings grew into a town, a community, a Crystarium. I can almost see its echo. I see. Feel free to come up here whenever you wish. I don't think the councillors would object to you simply enjoying the view. Such memories should be treasured. Oh. Oh. Graham misses the first. I missed the first, admittedly. Okay, maybe I didn't need to run around and get all those aetherites because we're just going to those areas anyways. Maybe I was a little bit too getting into it. We've arrived at Journey's End. History tells us that this was where those who put ashore with Archon Nyokafrep built their first homes. I am not even going to try and pronounce that. In the present day, it serves as the residential district for the most important officials and the oldest Charlian families. You'll see that one mansion is clearly larger than its neighbours. That estate belongs to our friends from House Leveilleur. All things considered, we should probably keep our distance for the time being. And with that, we bring our little Charlian tour to a close. I hope it has proven to be an entertaining and enlightening experience. Now, shall we head directly to the Baldisian Annex? You remember the way, don't you, Raha? Let me think. We head towards the harbour, across the bridge to our right, and then follow the path below the Aetherite Plaza? Okay. Here we go! Where are we going? Oh, all the way down there. Wow. Good thing I did get these aetherites. All right, Raul, you have a good night's sleep. It must be. What time is it for most of you guys? Well, this is new. That's a new map. Ouch! My foot. Ow! Ouch! I just smashed my toe. Oh, oh, fuck that hurt. Oh. I have lost sight of Grahatia. Where is he? Oh no, I used the aetherite. That breaks it, doesn't it? Where'd they go? Fuck. I actually have to run there. I have to run there. Hey, look, I didn't choose to be British, okay? Yes, come on. Follow me, you gay little cat boy. Look at the way Kryle's running. She has to take such big strides. She's only small. I still can't get it, but I think it's really cool that companions follow you. You're drunk as shit? Buddy, it is 8:30 in the morning and I am drinking red wine and playing Final Fantasy. I'm having such a swell time. Oh. Man, the amount of Reapers I'm already seeing. What are you, a middle-aged one? I like red wine, okay? I like the taste, and it doesn't get me drunk. Also, would you not enjoy listening to me be drunk on stream? Like, come on. What brand of red? Oh god, this is, Chateau Vieux Manoir. It's a 2019 red wine. It's not particularly great. And it's a Bordeaux, which I'm not the big. I'm a Merlot, and I'm like a Merlot Malbec kind of red wine drinker. So Bordeaux's aren't normally my speed, but it's not too bad. It's quite nice. It's stronger than what I normally like. Hello, Gra. It's nice to see you again. It's a pleasure to finally meet you, Rick Rose. I've heard many a tale of your exploits. This is going to be our wait. Ojika? Ojika Sujika? I need to hear that be pronounced by the voice actors, because I'm not going to say that right. Me too. I really like whiskey. Like, just a whiskey on the rocks, and I'm like, oh, that's a good day. That's a nice end-of-day drink, you know? If you get home from work, or, like, if I've had a particularly rough rehearsal, just, like, whiskey and some ice. Just, like, savor it and sip on it. You may recall meeting his cousin, Ijika. That's a dude?! Oh yes, Eureka. I've read the initial reports. Quite a shock to hear come of the Isle. Do take care if you have the opportunity to rejoin the expedition. I already have joined. I've done. Well, I haven't done all of Eureka. Eureka to me was such boring content. I could not stomach it. An older Zoomer. Oh yeah. Well, I'm a millennial, so Zoomer's just. Like, I'm good with kids, but there are some children that I look at and I'm like, oh, fucking hell, man. They get on my nerves. Just pick them up and just slam them. Yeah. It's so relaxing just having whiskey on the rocks, right? If I want a fun time, that's when you get, like, whiskey and coke or rum and coke or something like that. Or even, I just like a good beer. We will see the students rise again. Cryle, calm down. Actually, let's have a quick little look at what Cryle looks like. Blech! Oh! Blech! Oh! But first, we must ensure that the Telepharoi fall. I agree. That's something we need to do. Through that door on the left is the main hall. We can discuss our options moving forward. I'm seriously wondering how long into the expansion it's going to take before we go to the moon. Because the moon is like what they marketed the area on the moon pretty heavily. They're like, hey, check out this fucking rad space we've got. In space. In the moon. I have to rest before our discussions begin in earnest. I mean, possibly. I've had private quarters prepared for you in the Andron, so please, feel free to make yourself at home. Okay, so this is where our inn is. For an afternoon doze. Oh, I didn't mean you to get the wrong impression. The chambers is quite well appointed. Far more than some cheap roadside inn, you may be assured. It was simply that we were often so busy with research or exhausted from journeys abroad that we would slip into the Ardron to steal a few winks. And thus they became known amongst the students as nap rooms, even if many such naps might as well last into the following morning. Say the word and I'll be happy to show you to your chamber. Hopefully the others won't be too long in coming. I'll wait for you all in the main hall. Yeah, no, I agree with that, Feroci. I think, oh my god, it's one of my people! It's one of my guys! Of course, they're using the new bunny boy. New bunny boy. Bunny boys. big boy bunnies. Oh, hello. Bunny girls. This. Oh, the drip. What gunblade is that? What gunblade is that? That's pretty. But the drip on this guy. Look at him! Holy shit! What the fuck? Look at his face! Deep Canal Raider! Alright, that... Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Deep Canal Raider. Oh. Hang on, that goes to Twitter. Holy shit. Oh, that was fun. That's funny. His face looks like I paid A2 much. It does. It really does. All right, where am I going? Oh god. No. What do I? Oh. Let's talk to you, Graha, first. What do you have to say? Do you have papers pasted on the walls of your room? It's not unusual for occupants to pin up notes or documents and such, and then forget to take them when they went on their merry way. Sometimes it was quite deliberate, though. You might see complaints addressed to other members. Alright. Speak with Corral in the main hall. Can I... Ready for a nap? Yeah, let's check out the room, actually, first, before we go in. Oh my god! Yeah, this is way better than any other room we've had so far. I can actually equip that now. And now I can do this in here. Glamour. Here we go. This is what I needed to do. Main hand. Yes. Awesome. Edit glamour plates. 12. Gunbreaker. There we go. Alright, and then I need to dye it this very specific color because it matches the rest of my color. Save. Yes. Awesome. Now my weapon problems are no more. Perfect. Oh, that looks so good. Ooh, you burnt your hand? Ooh. What are you cooking, Rorschach? That sucks. Oh, I'm so sorry. Run that under cold water. Oof. Jesus Christ, look at the fucking size of this place! There's a selfie. There's the map of the world. Get that map off my screen. Cube. What the fuck? Crystal Tower? I want to see how many, like, references to old Good King Moggle. Why is Good King Moggle on the wall? Okay. Alright. This is like Allegan technology or some shit. Feeling refreshed and alert, our college should be wait for them to join us. Okay, Cryle. Oh, pizza rolls. And fish fingers? Ooh. I wish I had fish fingers, man.
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
Urianger, you big stinky nerd.
It's fine, Urianger. We're all here now.
Let's get down to business then, shall we?
Yes.
Come what may, we must prevent the Telophoroid's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal. The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Charlian, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum.
Yep. That's true. So, last patch, and like I said, this is the reason that the twins' father disowned them, is because we asked the Charlian Forum's help in preventing the end of the world, and they just went, no, why would we help? Idiots. And then he fucked off. And before, he told his children to piss off, and then he fucked off. So they've been acting really weird.
As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy.
Politics. In my video games.
For example, are a group of conservatives which would have Charlian focus on
the bibliotecas are Spanish for pens.
Uninvolved in the making of it. And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois. Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous.
Oh. That wasn't... Okay, that's weird. So, we didn't know that. All 99 members of the Forum said no to stopping the end of the world. Okay.
Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
Okay.
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, he had simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
That's a really good point.
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for
Oh,
your help to solve.
Brosi, that sounds bad. Oh god.
May depend on
Oh,
it.
fuck. Jesus.
As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldessian.
Okay.
Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth. Compared to our more isolationist Charlian colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown. The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nadana, an alchemist residing in distant Thavnair.
Thavnair!
Her missive describes
We
the
going to
sudden
Radatan?
appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal.
Okay. Sorry if you can hear noise outside. I've opened my window because I was getting a little bit hot. And I'm having a cigarette while I'm watching the cutscenes.
Radzat Han, the individual who governs the city-state,
Yes, Radzat Han!
has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
Okay.
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts. 'Tis possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
Oh, see, I'm not.
They do,
Like,
in
I don't
fact,
like
appear
pickles.
to have
Just
a
give me a regular
strategy in mind, though they will
cucumber.
require further
Give me a
research.
regular cucumber.
To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
Oh, that sucks, Rorschach. Yeah, I've had a few nasty burns in my
Assuming
time.
we divide our forces to pursue both of Kral's lines
Cucumber.
of inquiry, and having you join the
Cucumber
group heading
water
to
is
Thavnair
nice.
would seem the obvious choice. But the investigation in Sharlayan is of vital importance as well. Equal,
I just
I
don't
think,
like pickles.
to the Thavnarian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the
They're like-
results of both.
It sounds weird because cucumber has so much like water in it, right? But a pickle is like a soggy cucumber, and I hate it. I don't want soggy cucumbers.
Yes, it is quite the quandary. Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts.
Soggy pickles? No. Pickles are soggy cucumbers, Jersey. My logic is flawed. Ouch! Just punched my hand.
You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision.
Oh shit.
Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned.
What? Are they gonna let me
As for myself,
choose?
I shall continue what I've begun in Sharlayan. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Ishtola, you are blind. You cannot read. What? What? Let Urianger go. He's the big nerd.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
Graha's a big nerd as well. She can feel words. Do they have Braille in
I would
Sharlayan?
also like to help, if you would have us.
Oh my god, is everyone going to read
Anything
books?
to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking.
Of course, the more the merrier.
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavnair.
Well, at least I've got Thancred with me.
Thoughts? Objections?
I passed through Thavnair on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nadana's request.
Nah, I don't like pickles. I can't.
Consider
I can't.
this hall our rendezvous point once
I
our
just.
respective
Oh, there's
tasks
something
are
about
complete.
them. The taste
May
is
our
not for me.
investigations prove fruitful.
Choose the one option that will get me the most drip. I mean, I already have the most drip, though. I can't... Unless there's something in this expansion with more drip than what I'm wearing right now, then there's nothing I can do about that. Quest complete! Wow, 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 wow! Okay. Let's get this out. It's not even as good as what I'm wearing now. Oh, because I have the Yorha jacket on. Oh, that's awesome. It's let's have a look at it though. Oh, okay, actually. Okay, that's that ain't bad. It's similar to what I'm wearing right now, actually. It looks more like a winter jacket version of what I'm wearing, right? Let's check out the dye previews. I mean, that's not bad looking. Blue. What about jet black, which is like default pure white? I need the Santa Claus drip. I'm not. I don't know. Is that a Mog Station item, or is that like Here's the thing. Is that for? That's for all tanks. So I could just throw that in the glamour dresser and be done with it. That's not bad. That might... You know what? Yeah, that doesn't... Ruby red? No, I like dull and red. Slightly darker. It's not bad. It's not bad looking. I'll tell you what, because I don't have space in my inventory, do I? No, I do not. Let's get rid of that. I don't need the true blue coat anymore. What's this? Gold saucer ticket. Oh. Let's just throw that in the glamour... Oh, no, the glamour dresser isn't in here. Who do I go with first? Do I read books, or do I go see some elephants? I don't know. Where do I go first? Let's get the nerd shit out the way first. Western edge of the woods. Nah, I'm a big boy. Actually, we can get both of them. We'll just accept both the quests now. What am I doing? And so are we. I can travel by 8th right. What are the rest of you? Another sea voyage would waste time we do not have. Aid the good folk of the Confluence. We'll take ourselves there. Ooh, huh? The Confluence, thou sayest. I'm afraid so, my friend. Yeah, I'm lost. Thou wilt recall the hunt for Isard, unto whose sanctuary we delivered thee owing to the... Jesus, Orionje, speak like a normal fucking person, please. Moonbreeder. Moonbreeder was an authority on aetherology, a field of study she had embarked on in pursuit of her parents' example. Both are authorities in their own right, and both are researchers at the Confluence. Haven't you gone to see them yet? I did attempt to do so earlier, but to my shame, my courage failed me at the last. Do I like smoked meats? Yes, I do. As it hath many times, I thought... I was actually... Sorry to... I'm getting distracted. Leo actually works with meats, and I'm very jealous. He's a deli man. Deli boy. He gets all those good deli cuts. And boy howdy, could I kill for some deli meat right now. I'm out. I have none in the fridge left. Neither time nor introspection have revealed to me until the words I should speak, unless I have kept my silence. Whether you come with us or no is your choice and yours alone. It is too difficult, we'll manage. Thou art kind to say so, but I have no intention of forsaking our cause. I shall go to the Confluence, and I shall face that which hath long been overdue. If it's settled, then let us be off. When we arrive, we should look for a researcher named Kiet. Or Kite. I don't know, is that a random word? The Meat Bandit. Dude, hell yeah. I would raid I would raid Leo's work so hard. Just be like, I'd be like the darkness. I'd be like the darkness to Leo. Just be like, Leo, give me the meat. Let me feed. I'd go crazy. Oh my god. In extreme right here. Can't even get into the room. Glamour dresser. Body. Oh god, I have so much shit. What's the name of the thing I just got? Is that it? That is it. Okay. Beef Bologna. Beef Bologna. That's the one for Thavnir. Is there any... I don't really care about side quests, right? Leaves of Old Charlian. Okay. So, word to the wise, you can really basically ignore these side quests. These are for, like, leveling up alternate jobs. Hitting the books. Alright, here we go. Well, let's go be a big stinky nerd. Royal Guard! Oh, I love this run animation. This is so sweet. Royal Guard! Whee! He just slides when you do abilities. Whee! I love Super Bullet! What's everyone looking at over here? What's everybody looking at? Okay. Alright, let's go read some books. Your status presents more of a problem. As a non-citizen, you are only permitted to browse the first floor. Oh. Okay. I'm not allowed to read books. Oh, this? Oh, this is pretty. This place is pretty. Holy shit, this place is deep. Okay. Brightly colored books? That's my kind of shit. Long, long ago, on an island in the northern sea, there lived a Rogadan man by the name of Nyankrep. Nyankrep was a student of astrology, and he divined that the flood of terrifying proportions would soon sweep over the lands of Eorzea. So, it was with that he built a gigantic ship, assembled a crew, and set sail for that imperiled realm. The flood arrived as foretold, and to their horror, the strangely churning waters drove the people towards the ocean. It was there, however, that Nyankrep's crew hauled them aboard his ark. But the danger had not passed. A towering wave approached, threatening to smash the vessel into pieces. With only a moment to spare, Nyankrep wove a mighty spell of teleportation and shifted the entire ship to safety atop Albadia's spine. The refugees from the surrounding regions huddled there alongside them. But it was not long before the disputes over the dwindling supply of food led them to violence and bloodshed. Saddened by the sight, Nyankrep gathered to him his crew and his grateful passengers, and abandoned the ark to those who reddened its peaks. They journeyed to the coast, where they built a new ship, intent upon returning to the northern seas. They landed on the beach of an island and settled upon that very spot. The settlement prospered and grew, and in time it became the city of Charlian we live in to this day. Oh, wow. Oh, I can read them multiple times. Red covered book. Snore. All this boring nerd books. You wish you could donate, but once I get a new job, you'll never feel like you have to donate. It is greatly appreciated, but never. If you can't, then it's whatever. Many years ago, on the banks of the Thaliac in the Dravanian hinterlands, a Charlian colony once thrived. This settlement was originally established as a mere outpost to study the ethereal sea in the year 1311 of the 6th astral era. Scholars dispatched to Eorzea found the facilities wanting, and their demands encouraged a gradual expansion in the structures and services. As rumors spread of a growing community of academics, the area was further inundated with Eorzean students hoping to share in the renowned wisdom of the Charlians. 50 years later, the Forum passed a motion to recognize what had become a flourishing town as an official Charlian colony. Eorzean residents took to calling the colony itself Charlian, which led to no small amount of confusion when discussions turned to the subject of the motherland. In response, some Charlian inhabitants, if pressed for a name, would simply refer to it as Emporium. Following the Great Exodus, however, goblins and treasure hunters claimed for themselves a corner of the abandoned colony and gave it yet another name, Ildershire. Introduces most of the prominent features of Ildershire. This book does not. Okay. Well, that wasted my time. A book had nothing I needed. But I got to read. I'm assuming that's the one. Everyone's over there to read that book, but I'm reading all the books. Voice of a Growing City. I'm not actually gonna read all of these. Oh, goodbye, Wemple. Oh no, sorry, Feroci. You have a good night's sleep, Feroci. Get to the part where Christopher Columbus. You just want. Oh, I hit the thing by accident. Alright, let's just... I don't really care about... I know the lore already. I don't want to waste my time. Look at all of these Reapers! There's so many Reapers! Alright, this is about heaven. Yeah, no, it's wasting my time. Because knowledge, have you ever put the landing before your health? My dear beloved seekers of games, have you ever put gaming before your health and neglected to feed and rest your body as you should? I too once engaged in such foolish practices, but one night engrossed in gaming, I had an epiphany. For all the world's mysteries that drive us to reckless abandon, we've so very few years of life in which to achieve our goals. Thus do I show you this mantra. I am forever 20 summers young. The number itself is unimportant. You could be 19 or 23 or 40. Whatever age you are when you discover this manual, let that be the age you aspire to remain. Guys, I am forever 25. I am forever 25 years old. Though mindful, healthy living will extend the amount of time available to spend upon your chosen research, another day, another moon, another summer to grasp the greater truths you pursue. In the pages that follow, we will explore the secrets of maintaining one's physical condition from a biological, etherological, and arcane viewpoint. That's just a self-help manual. It's just self-help. Hey guys, I think that's Yoshi P saying, guys, don't play this game too much. Alright, is this what I need? There we go. I'm speedrun book reader. I read books so quick. Oh, it's a mammoth. Look at the drip on that little dude. Look at him. Oh my god. Oh, hi. this guy? I'm gonna burn the library down. Please, please, please. You're standing on the spot I need to be. I hate people like that. That's the single most annoying thing in this game to me, is these idiots who just stand on the point that you need to press. What? Did you guys see the lighting there? Let's actually double check the lighting. Whoop! Much better. It's so much better. Just, there's color. There's color to the game. Also, hello, Alizé. When does Alizé and Alphino get their new drip? They have new clothes, and they haven't got them yet. Alphino and Krile should be along shortly. Similar fashion, as far as I can see, no titles in the Archon stacks mention the final day specifically, so we have no choice but to start with the tangentially relevant tomes. If they are even that. The plan is to skim through them as quickly as we dare and share our discoveries as we make them. It would have been nice to invite everyone to the estate. Plenty of comfortable places to read and a ready supply of hot tea. Oh, I was always quite fond of reading outside. But it's not about the little pleasures, is it? You miss your home. It's been difficult. After our arrival, we managed to speak with one of the family servants and ask him how things were. It seems that our dear father has instructed the staff that even if Alphino and I were to return to Charlian, we were not to be allowed to cross the threshold. Their dad is a fucking cunt. I do not use that word lightly. I mean, that's my favorite word in the English language. But fucking hell, dude. What an asshole. This guy. You kids want to save the world? Fuck off. No. You're not allowed home. Get out. Get out of here. We'll mend this rift one day, I'm certain of it. And what of you, Graha? Have you been to visit your family, or do they not live here in the city? Well, my situation is also somewhat complicated. I was raised in Charlian, yes, but I was born rather further away. In the southern reaches of Ilsabard, in fact. For generations, my people have dwelt in Corvos, the coastal region opposite the island of Thavnir. The Allegans founded a city in that fertile land and brought a ship, brought in the subjugated tribes of the Mikote to serve as laborers. Of course, the massive earthquakes of the Fourth Umbral Calamity brought an end to the Empire's reign. But when the Fifth Calamity froze the seas solid, many of the tribes still living in Corvos braved the journey back to Eorzea. My ancestors, however, chose to remain, that they might prevent the remnants of Allegan technology from being misused. Isn't Corvos under Garlean rule? For the past 50 years, yes, some semblance of local culture remains, as is the case for most Imperial provinces. But Garlemald renamed the region Locus Amonis. Green or red salsa? Green. Green salsa. All the way. Ooh, no. A little bit of green, a little bit of red. Best of both worlds. Smarts. When I was a boy, a nearby town came under jurisdiction of an illustrious imperial family, the nobles of House Darnus. His face! He's like, bruh? Who? House Darnus demonstrated a singular interest in Allegan civilization, and so my tribe was forced to consider a plan of action. For some time already, voices had been raised in favor of abandoning our ancient customs. After all, the Allegan eye no longer passed to our eldest children as reliably as it once had. Fear of discovery eventually tipped the scales, and the decision was made to bury our ties to the knowledge of and traditions of Alleg. As the last child born with the Allegheny, I was given over to the custody of friends in the southern students of Baldesian, who had me registered as a Charlian citizen. I never even considered. Forgive me, it was an unkind question. Even Thancred was taken in by Archon Louisoix, was he not? Stories of adopted waifs and rescued orphans are more common among Charlians than you might think. Yet regardless of our origins, we are all provided with an equal opportunity to learn, and with sufficient what the fuck? Perspicacity, we outsiders can even earn the vaunted title of Archon. It is exactly why I have such a love for this country, and why I wish it to remain a nation of which its citizens can be proud. Well, that's the thing, Wurmple. At least they're including me in the conversation. Unlike WoW, you know? I'm not saying WoW's an awful game, but the story is balls. I think so, at least. Here, another good reason to get to the bottom of the forum's stubbornness, aside from the trifling matter of our impending doom. Excuse us while we try to make some headway into these books, Rick Rose. More company should be arriving any moment now. Whoa! Everyone's minion just spawned at the same time. We have returned with our selections. Although I must say the pickings were quite slim indeed. Mistress Kryl has already flicked through every history book devoted to disasters, and more than a few which barely made mention of them. As such, we will be looking into research papers on the Umbral calamities, as well as articles written by prominent forum members. Perhaps their knowledge of the final days comes from an unexpected source. Speaking of which, might I ask you a few questions related to the final days? I'm the only one here who didn't witness the events of Amarot firsthand, and fear I may have overlooked critical details. Me? Me? My thanks. Now where to begin? First things first, what kind of phenomena did the ancients encounter in the final days drew nigh? A complete destabilization of creation magics. Primals of unrivaled power was summoned from the ether. The worst kind of phenomena you can imagine. Actually, the creation magics was the big one. Yes, the unfolding catastrophe wrought havoc on all manner of life. The chaos extended to the ancients themselves, causing their powers of creation to spiral out of control. Fear and despair manifested in terrible, tangible fashion. Meteors raining from the sky, fire erupting from the ground, indescribable abominations prowling the streets. That more or less aligns with my understanding. If only the arts of creation had survived until the present day, we might have something substantial to analyze. These two just, like, read the books. Best of our knowledge, however, those were not preserved. Ishtola summarizes that the closest known magic to that summoning rituals. What are these words? By the Asians. Was there aught else of note which heralded the approach of the final days? Pardon me. They say it began with a keening sound from the land itself. The entire star was engulfed by disaster all at once. The entire star was engulfed. Oh, I was wrong. You are more than welcome, Rorschach. You have a lovely night's sleep. The Amarottians spoke of a keening sound that rose from the land itself just before a region was visited by catastrophe. We never did hear this sound ourselves, of course, thrust as we were into the midst of the madness. A Mimir. A Mimir. You need me. So the ground was crying out, you say. To be considered the harbinger of doom, it must have been quite distinctive and probably quite loud. I'll have to speak with one of Mammoths and ask if they have any books which make mention of such a sound. Last but not least, would you describe how the ancients sought to quell this unprecedented calamity? What definitive action did they take? They summoned Zodiac. Yes, with Elidibus serving as his heart. So many gave themselves in sacrifice to bring him into being. We do not know exactly how Zodiac brought salvation to the star, only that by his godlike will were the laws of nature set aright. Then, once the balance was redressed, the ancients offered up a further sacrifice to heal the ravages of the final days. Lives sprouted anew, and these fledgling souls they intended to render unto Zodiac, a trade that would allow them to resurrect the shades of loved ones absorbed by the primal. It's rude. You sausage, you Melvin. Or might have, had Vinar and her followers not manifested their opposition in the form of Heideling. Thank you, both of you, for the detailed review. I feel much more confident now in my understanding of events. And with all that freshly in my mind, it does make me wonder what the Telophoroi truly mean when they speak of bringing back the final days. We've seen that they're doing with those towers of theirs is forcing people to summon primals a kind of catalyst? Are they attempting to mirror the conditions caused by unstable creation magics? Or are they simply using the final days as a figure of speech, a convenient metaphor for the scale of destruction they plan to unleash? That's a good point, actually. Because the things that cause the catalyst of the original final days don't exist. Keep an eye out for a Stola. Yes, we should. Where is a Stola? Where did she go? Oh, we gotta wait here more. Oh god, the waiting bar is taking it. Wow! They really make you wait. Bing bong, bing, bing, ding, ding, bing bong. I'm the last, am I? Yes. Well, I mean, you are blind. It must have been hard to find your way here. Two useful books. But I wouldn't get your hopes up. Oh, thank you, Estola. God, I love you. From the Garen. Oh, the Garen Oracle, yeah. The Great Gabul Library is even less likely that the knowledge of the unsundered world, not to mention the horrors of the final days, will be left sitting on a shelf for any curious scholar to find. Well, okay, no, here's the thing. The main villain, Xenos, really is only kind of doing this, like, trying to destroy the world, just so he can fight us again. Because we fought him back in Stormblood. And we beat him so good, because all he cares about is fighting. Because he cares about strong opponents, right? And we fought him so good, he committed suicide. Because he loves us so much. And now he's back. And he wants to fight us again, because he loves us. So he's going to destroy the world just to make it happen. That's literally Xenos. Master Fortuno? Oh, don't bring up Fortuno. And the machination. He scoffed at the suggestion that they posed a threat. He seemed adamant that the Forum would know if the final days were truly upon us, which only supports the conclusion that whatever privileged wisdom is guiding the Forum's behavior, it is being kept secret from the rest of the nation. Not that I mean to excuse myself from reading duty. You are blind. Whether they contain mention of the final days or no, these books could yet hold something of value. You weren't thinking of leaving, were you? There's plenty of work for everyone. Baby, I'd never leave you. I will stay by your side till I die. You labor for what feels like an age as Estola's... How is Estola She's blind! I can't get over this. She can't read! Oh dear, you look exhausted, but what about your studies? Should you wish to read them again, a mammoth at the reference desk will point you to the right direction. At the moment, though, I suggest you take a well-deserved rest. We might be occupied with our research for quite some time. Holy shit, I am not leveling up. Like, at all. Hello, Alize. Another study break, yeah. Ready for a tea bake? Tea bake? Tea bake. Neck and shoulders are gonna calcify. Yeah. Understand? Don't you come meet me near the outside? I'll treat you to that coffee. It's quite good. Everyone in this game loves coffee. No pasta ragu, dude. Okay, you are making me hungry, man. she looks at the books and then goes. It still points at the book and goes, "Read it for me. Read it. Read it out loud. You mute man." Where am I going? Oh, down there. Okay. Whee! This place is pretty. Let's look how not pretty it is without... I mean, okay, it's not that bad without it, but it looks so much nicer. Right? Yeah, pretty much. Xenos is just like... Man, that guy was strong. I kind of coomed in my pants when I had a big fight with him, and I want to coom in my pants again. I'm gonna fight him, but like literally, like I'm like, dude, no, I'm not gonna fight you. I already beat you. And then he's like, no, fight me. I'll destroy the world if you don't. And it's like, oh, fucking, oh, jeez, okay, fine. Christ. I'll fight you. Jesus. Just so you can fucking nut? Come on, dude. Say about the Telophoroi. Alize is now accompanying you. Yes, my little sister is here. Let's walk. Come on, Alize. Oh my god, she's so short. She needs to... many steps. Can a man... What? What is it? Can a man not enjoy a moment of private respite? If you're looking to share a table, then I respectfully request that you look elsewhere. You misunderstand, sir. We're simply wondering if you knew of the Telophoroi. These enemies of peace have promised an end to all we hold dear and... Wait. You're that House Leveilleur girl, aren't you? And this man with you is obviously a foreigner. I'd heard you were disowned for helping outsiders indulge in their barbaric whims, and here you are giving truth to the rumor. I'll thank you, leave me be. I've naught to say to the likes of you. What a prick! What an arsehole! Charlian's a racist. Oh, that's sweet. Look at these. Look at these little ones. Look at them little legs. Oh, onion head. Onion head looking ass. Look at. Look at this little onion head. Yes, I don't believe I'd had the pleasure. Excuse the interruption, but we're hoping you to share your thoughts on the Telophoroi and their unconscionable plans. My goodness! If it isn't the young Miss Leveilleur! My apologies, but I work for the officers of the Forum, and if word reached Master Fortuner that I was helping you... I see. Alright. Starbucks? It's Starbucks. It's Starbucks. It's just Starbucks. We're in a Starbucks! What the fuck? Why are we in a Starbucks? I thought it was just a cafe. Welcome, sir. What can I offer you today? Wait, is that Mistress Alize I see there? My word, how long has it been? Far too long. Meet Dickon, the owner of the Last Stand. I used to frequent his cafe on occasion, in between lessons at the studium. All this coffee, but no tea. Seems like an age ago now. I remember hearing that you and Master now set sail for Eorzea, but then you never came back. Lately, there's been gossip about your father disowning the pair of you. Everything alright at home? No. It's complicated, and I hadn't expected complete strangers to be so familiar with our situation quite so quickly. Everyone has an opinion, it seems. Well, it is House Leveilleur. No matter how discreet Master Fortuno may have been, news of your family's doings never seems to stay secret for long. Things being what they are, what brings you back to the city now of all times? We have questions, and only Charlian has the answers. Tell me, Master Dickon, have you heard anything about an apocalypse called the Final Days? What, like the end of the world? Nothing like that, I'm afraid. And that's what you're here to find. Information on this apocalypse. Yes, whatever we can learn. Unfortunately, your patrons appear to be unwilling to speak with me. I wish there was more I could do to help. Maybe there is. You're a visitor to Charlian, aren't you? Yep, I am. Then few will know your face. Wish you were able to pass you off as a server with... Oh no. They really said, hey you bum, go work at Starbucks. I'll explain where each of these dishes need to go. Oh no. Am I playing Dynadash now? The tea set is for the chatty group sitting by the water's edge. The omelette is for one of our regulars, a Highlander by the name of Gisler. And behind them, you should see a Makote gentleman. He ordered the oven-baked lobster. Got all that? Bless me. I mean, I'm not wearing the correct uniform, but it is what it is. Place the correct dish on the first customer's table. Oh god, where is it? Where are they? Oh, over there. I've forgotten. I've forgotten what it was that they need. The tea set for the chatty group? Yes. Oh, thank God. I was right. The Talofa who? I'm sorry, I've never heard of them or their final days. My friends and I are somewhat uninformed when it comes to current events. Now, if you wanted to hear about ritual arcane practices of the 6th Astral Era, common or esoteric, then I'd be happy to talk your ear off. Gisler is the omelette. Two, 4, 6, 8. Let's dig in, no time to waste. What, the Telophoroi? Oh yes, I remember seeing the name in the latest Gazette. That and some grand claim about the end of days. Same old senseless warmongering. When will all these fools grow tired of spilling each other's blood? Best stay out of it, I say. The Forum made the right choice, and I fully support the decision to remain neutral. Urbane banter with a smile. I'll give him the fucking lobster. I'm standing on the chair! What the fuck? Look at me. Look at me when I'm talking to you. Final days. This is the first I've heard of it. Although that would explain why my friend has been rushed off his feet. It must have been a busy time to be a gleaner. You don't know what a gleaner is? They're collectors of a sort. Travel the world procuring things that we haven't got here in Charlian. Priceless books, unusual live specimens, and so forth. So named for those folk who trail after the reapers in the fields, picking up every grain which was missed. Aye, by all accounts, gleaning is a most meticulous and demanding profession. If these Telophoroi make good on their auction, audacious threats, then many uncatalogued rarities could be lost forever. Why else would the gleaners be buzzing about in such a frenzy? Watch the harbour and you'll see what I mean. They're casting loads in from the docks all day. Never been this hectic before. Not like this. Alizé! I'm coming! Warrior! I'm coming! I just worked for free in a Starbucks. Best source of gossip. Best source of gossip in the city. No one whispers in the wrong. Yeah. In any case, thank you for playing the part so well. Here, that cup of coffee I promised. Thank you. Yes, Alizé. Let's go enjoy our drinks. I love you, lady. I love you like a sister, because you're too young otherwise. And it would be weird. Also, I'm in love with a Stola. Sorry. Out of the wind, out of sight. Cutscene! Cutscene! I have always felt like a big brother role to Alizé in this game. Well, to both twins, really. It is just Starbucks. Look at that logo.
When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant.
This is really serious, but why am I sitting like that? I don't even... My coffee's just next to me. Why is he sitting like that?
Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Charlian?
Yeah, it was like... an hour and a half ago.
Graham said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy.
You watch it,
keep
Wurmple.
us at arm's length.
You watch it. You be careful. Alizé is 16. She is 16, and I am in love with a Stola.
Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt.
Wurmple's gonna get caught in 4K or 1080p 60 FPS.
When he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither did Alpha know, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently.
I don't know. The way you worded it was a little bit sus. A little bit.
It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been. How being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family.
It does.
If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently.
Those must be the Gleamers, right?
They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos.
Oh. Okay. I mean, Alizé should know. Yeah, what?
A vast complex beneath the island.
No!
Charlian is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples. Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility.
Okay.
Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat.
Music.
Wait! Didn't you hear something in the last stand about the Gleaners coming and going more than usual?
Yes?
Well, I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats.
I was right!
And Gleaners answer to the Forum.
So let's go beat them up.
If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
Okay. Okay, so are we gonna get like a dungeon in there? Or a duty? Oh. Alright, I'm gonna... Yeah. We should tell the others. Alright, I'll see you there. Goodbye. Burning swiftly, bleeding light, smoldering softly, biding time, marching forward and left behind. No, I got that right. Heart of amber, autumn tide, cooling swiftly, a bleeding light, smoldering softly, biding time, marching forward and left behind. If you haven't listened to, it's called Footfalls. The Endwalker theme song, do yourself a favor and go listen to it. It is good. Hello, Cryle. I'm back. I've been for a walk and a coffee. How did I get? Oh, yeah, I teleported. She ran. Makes sense. The Gleaners take their requests directly from institutions and bureaucrats. But as you say, they ultimately answer to the Forum. No information. Yep. Most Charlenes don't know anything about ancient history. Fair enough. It's true, the Forum know about it. And aren't bothered. Going to be so occupied by a duty of pressing importance that they thought, yes, deny the request for aid. Unprecedented scale. In which case, our next course of action seems obvious. We visit Labyrinthos. And this is just the situation ourselves, and if we're lucky, the Gleaners will be far more receptive to our questions. Anything would be better than burying my head in a book. Let me go beat something up. Not the bureaucrats. No. Sorry about this. I'm just gonna check. I'm gonna check Twitter really quickly. Like, own tweet, fucking crit. Oh, that's funny. That's good. Okay. And back. Alright, let's head down there. I want to beat something up. I need to beat something up. Also, I wanted to ask, I've been distracted by the story. What kind of cookies you eating, Leo, if you're still around? Follow Alizé and try not to fall. I have to follow her? Oh, I can't, like, right-click and follow like you can with players. Oh, chocolate chip! Pick up the pace, lady. Please. Now we run? Okay. Triple Triad matches allowed in current area? Oh boy. Gotta go play that Triple Triad. I'm so much faster than her. I'm coming. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna get you. He is stronger than the cookies. Bro, I fucking want some cookies now. I could order some cookies, like breakfast. Fuck Heat Miser, Snow Miser. I'm Mr. Heat Miser, I'm Mr. Snow. Snow Miser for life. Fuck Mr. Heat Miser. That guy sucks. Oh, there's a Chocobo Keep down here? For what reason? Why is there a choke? This is an elevator. All right, let's go down. Racing Cooper? Oh man, yeah.
Deep
Ooh.
beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky.
Thank you, Emmett. Keep talking.
In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves. And this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed. If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms. A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation.
Thank you.
Knowledge, buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
Hello, Mr. Hexalia. Yes, it is. Oh, All We Love, We Leave Behind is so good. I still think John Doe is their best album. I don't think anyone would argue that. My personal favorite song is Aimless Arrow. I love that song.
Admit,
Or
the artifice is very convincing.
A Single Tear. I really love those songs.
But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
The island is volcanic, you see, and once upon a time this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma.
Oh.
It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh on no interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
Aren't those people gleaners?
Yes. Bunny boy, first bunny boy in a cutscene.
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today. It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
Let's spread out and get some answers then.
Okay. Croyle's little fucking steps. Oh, her head. Ouchie.
Did you call to me just now?
No.
No. I must be a bit dizzy from the descent.
Are you okay, Cryle?
I'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get to work, shall we?
Dude, I challenge anyone to find a more handsome warrior of light than me. Look at him. Oh god, that's... Wow, I do not like that. Go back. There we go. Look, there's actual light. I can't get over the difference that makes. I'm so handsome. Is there an Aether? Oh, there's an Aetherite. All the... Okay, so this is the first big questing area that I've been to. Okay. Told you about exhausted gleaners. Okay. There we go. Let me think. The rate of siege should be item 1058. Coming! Coming? I actually quite like coming. I use it fairly often in like curries and whatnot. Cutest minion / companion? Alright. I mean, my Crumblo, my my Chocobo companion. But cutest minion. Well, I am, as you can see, I'm a big fan of the Puff of Darkness, because she likes to sit on my shoulder. But you also have, like, little wind-up Hildebrand. Or, as his full name is, Hildebrand Heliodor Maximilian Mandeville. I also love Baby Behemoth. Baby Behemoth is very cute. There's a reason Baby Behemoth was added into Monster Hunter World for the Poogie collab costume. Because it's very, very cute. Pororogo, the frog. Gigi, because it's just Vivi from FF9. I can wind up Palom terrifies me. Yeah, I think Enkidu's not bad as well. But I gotta go with Puff of Darkness. Like, my favorite is Puff of Darkness. The cutest is Baby Behemoth. Yeah, that's what I have to go with that. All in books and ore and fauna, and it needs hauling. I haul it. Every decade or so, they take stock in Labyrinthos. You know, sort of tidy up the inventory. Never seen an operation like this before, though. Okay, Coral. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Kingdom Come. I have... Oh, God. So I haven't played Kingdom Come Deliverance. But I've seen Jay play it, and I've seen another friend of mine play it. And it looks... I can understand why it would be enjoyable. But it looks to me like the kind of game that you have to dedicate time to that game. You have to really want to play it to make progress. kind of like yeah, like combat-wise, a little bit like Mordhau. But I just mean in the sense of getting through the act of getting through the game. like I know it's an RPG, and like similar in the way that Witcher goes about its progression, but even longer than that. Oh, Kryl, you gonna flirt with this gleamer here? Alright, this is also my mount. It's my favorite mount in the game, because it's the best song. This is the best song in the game, in my opinion. It's my favorite. Oh! Gazing down to see the endless garden awaiting me. Oh god, it's so good. Bird up! Boop, boop, boop. I forgot about that. Time to deliver a pizza ball! Bum, da, 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 bum, bum, bum. Hey, if anyone wants to order me a pizza ball right now, I'm very hungry. It'd be much appreciated. I could go for a pizza ball. Be on your guard, there are beasts. Am I gonna get to beat something up? Finally? Oh, 24/7 pizza place? Well, I mean, it's like 10 in the morning, so the pizza place. What is that? I'm gonna leave that be. Yeah, everyone's using the goddamn Fenrir. Because for some reason, the Fenrir is way faster than every other mount. Alright, am I gonna get to beat something up? Oh. It's been a while. I do not remember the rotation exactly. Yeah, I do not remember the rotation exactly. The housing market? Bro, the housing market in this game is insane. The act of trying to buy a house is insane. He's got the car. Whee! Alright, where's this thing that I'm looking for? Oh, it's over there. Squeak. Rat sack. I got you. God damn it. They do everything from deep dish. Ooh, ooh, ooh. No, there's an Italian place near me that do. They just like do exclusively like pastas and whatnot. Fuck me, their lasagna is good. Their lasagna is primo goodness. Where the fuck do I go? Is this a fate? That it's not a fate, but I just aggroed the troll. Hey, he's a bird. Bird? Is that the bird you get from Leviathan? Playing an MMO, you just jump at someone, they jump too. It's a simple pleasure. Is this not where we're meant? Oh, there it is. Hang on. Nice bird jumps. He just got the same bird as me out. Tis my specialty. Fuck! I don't know why that's so funny to me. Fall like snow, they fall. Petals plucked and strewn. Yet from their seeds grow this one new red bloometh the rose of conviction. No, it's blood trickling down from my fullers, and blood trickling down from mine hands. Yes, blood trickling down to Heidlin, until I alone stand. God, that song, it's called Unbending Steel, right? Do you so? It's Raven's boss, second phase boss theme. Fucking, oh, it's good. Plan for these creatures. Yes, bunny boy. Go fuck like a rabbit. That's what all the ladies want. Who are you folk anyways? Wise and practical never hurts to try and gain a broad perspective, does it? True. Duty calls, other animals to capture, including... Yep. Tis a certified MMO moment. Dude, I love the little mammoths in the background. Look at him go. He's waddling. He's getting to where he needs to be. Did indeed come directly from the forum. However, the Gleamers have not been informed of its purpose. Okay. Alright. Alright. Contact the Gleaners guide shipping for their people. This great work some 4 days after the Telophoroi made their chilling declaration. The sun! The sun is coming out! That was a beautiful transition. just as almost as beautiful as Ishtola. Right time to put it into effect. The Telophorus declaration is what it set all in motion. Seems likely, but not let us leap to conclusions just yet. For the moment, I suggest we conduct a wider investigation of Labyrinthos. The more facilities we visit, the more pieces of the puzzle we stand to find. In that case, how about we head to the Archeon? From there, we can reach the lower...
Ow! My brain!
She had a brain blast. Too much ice cream. Brain freeze. No, I have a sneaky feeling this is something to do with Xenos, because the two of them are connected. Xenos basically copied her echo. Just copy and pasted it onto himself. Also, she is not a child. Lalafell are small, but they are not children. Pardon me. They walk so doofy? Yeah, they do. It's really funny. Pissing around catching rats is how I've described what I've been doing. Bloom at the rose of conviction. No, this song's so good. Charlie's literary archive. So does this structure house the city's wealth of material data. Filling access point for cognitive site. With this vast room, store countless examples, specimens. Okay. This is very strange. So I have not seen a single quest to unlock an aetherite shard. Or, sorry, an ether current. My mistake. Because once you have all the ether currents of an area, you can fly on your mounts. Everyone's using the Femre. Holy shit. It's my burp buddy. He's back. And he's gone. Just as quickly. Slept on your arm and now you're in pain. That sucks, Shire. I sleep on my arm constantly. I'm not in pain. I just wake up and it's like dead. Just shake it around. Get some blood flowing. Greetings. We are here to pursue the Archeon's vaults. Peruse. You're clearly not Gleamers then. Might I ask your affiliation? We belong to the students of our Bardizian, but is that relevant? I was given belief that the vaults, those open to the public at least, were open to the public. Ordinarily, yes, that would be the case. At present, however, access is restricted. Only persons directly involved in the reorganization efforts are permitted to enter. Alright, Leo. Thank you for joining. You have a beautiful night's sleep. This building has a lift which connects to the middle tier, yes? Might we at least use that? Nope. For the time being, priority has been given over to the conveyance of inventory. What, so this is as far as we can go? I apologize for the inconvenience. Please come again after a reconstruction operation is concluded. By that time, it'll be too late. We're so close to getting answers. We need to rethink our approach. Let's step outside for a moment, shall we? You're right, they do walk dumpy. Students of Baldisium. Holy fuck, that armor. Jesus, that's ornate. Why is her Chocobo dressed up like Setzer from Final Fantasy VI? I just realized I should also... I need to do my dailies too. Holy fuck, everyone needs tanks! Everybody needs tanks! What the fuck? Level 50, 60, 70, 80 dungeons. No more raids, alliance, main scenario, trials. I mean, actually, I'm gonna keep going with the story until I can't. You know? Because the story should level me up more than enough. And I want to do those stuff like off stream. What am I looking for? Oh. Over there. Bear? Not a chance. Been up and down all day. Damn it. Anyone over here? Oh, there's a chocobo key. Let me talk to this guy. Cool. What the fuck? What the hell? Shit. I can't. Whatever. What incredible music for just walking. What? Oh, no. To see. Endless garden. Where is this guy? Where is this guy? Search for the... Where is this guy? Oh, he's over... You mother... No, fuck you. Dude, Lalafell are so funny. They're just funny, odd little things. Oh, wait. No. There we go. With the hornbill, you may move your camera as well as zoom in and out. Target the hornbill and use your blowgun. Which one's the hornbill? Oh! I hit the... I hit the wrong button. Whoopsie. Fucking... Hornbill, hornbill, hornbill. Which one's the hornbill? Small green bird. Large beak green bird. Large green bird. Large red bird. I mean, hornbill. 1 second, guys.
Sorry about that, fellas. I'm back.
Go back to the game. That's the wrong bird. So it's not the big bird. It's not the small bird. Process of elimination. Let's go with the smallest bird. Oh wait, did I just not listen to his description? Oh. God damn it. Let's try every bird. It was the last one I got. Okay, cool. Me, the Warrior of Light, champion of Eorzea. Doesn't know what birds look like. He's so happy.
Fair shot.
Oh, voices.
Nicely done. Let me truss this one up, and I'll make my way over to you.
Oh, my neck.
There you are. Any new revelations?
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill?
Yes.
I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
Oh, it's a simple thing, really. Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose.
Mm-hmm.
Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a cleaner's duties.
I'm having a cigarette.
But
I'm
not in
rolling.
this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers handpicked by the Forum. The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth. Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill?
That is true. What the fuck?
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation. But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations.
Okay.
Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
I mean, he's given us quite a bit of information.
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift. I will, of course, follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
Oh, we stole her. You tried.
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down. This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos. While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
How's Cryo gonna climb? She's got tiny legs.
But consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you do well to turn back. I bid you good day.
Stilts. She'll just climb up on my
Turning
back.
is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
Thancred and Urianger have been waiting for fucking ever. Oh shit, actually, fuck. Do I have any Gissel greens in my inventory anywhere? So I can get my, chocobo out. It would appear I do not. That sucks. if I had my chocobo out, it would make combat a little bit easier. Oh shit. The new gear. Not awful looking boots. That is a dope. What a dopey helmet. I'm gonna have to wear it. Insufficient. My inventory is fucking full to shit. Discard. 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 How much does that increase my health by? Not much. Oh, and the shoes. Oh, God. I should have done this before the expansion came out. Get rid of all this crafting gear. I don't craft. Oh, I can turn the visor off? Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep. I can't glamour plate here. Oh, okay. No, those boots actually... Hang on. Let me see what this looks like if I dye them. Oh. No, I don't like that. I don't like that. I need the glamour back. Well, that's an ominous noise. It's so weird not being able to fly. Whoa! Okay, that's what I caused them. Look at the glow. What happens if I turn... The glow is not there. Alright, we're gonna have to fight more of these, I'm assuming. Survey the area. It's a big dark cave. Not much to survey. Three of them. Oh, it's control. Why didn't I just go down that way? Why'd I go the long way round? Like, doesn't. Where am I? There's a fate going on. Okay. What is this area? I'm gonna have to go there at some point. You get experience for like examining the entire map. To see the endless garden awaiting me. Red look the rose of conviction. Dude, I can't. This song is so good. I didn't realize the Fenrir would be so tiny on Lalafels. Farm! Look at the polygons! Wow. Interesting. Studies and cultivation methods utilizing foreign lands. Okay. It's strange. I mean, I wasn't expecting to get a dungeon like immediately, but man, when do I get to the first dungeon? Gather information. There's a guy over there. Okay. The Poogie. Yep, I'm just gonna skip all that. I want to breeze through this a little bit. Over there. Whew. Didn't even know he was over here. Just turned around. I'm a gamer god. Oh, yeah. I can't do sweat. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna join in with you guys. It's pretty hot down here. Oof. Yeah. Hello, waifu. Maintenance work. Oh, jeez. Hey, man. Well, have a good time at work. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. I didn't read what Stoll said. Is going below. That sounds promising. I'll gather the others and join you there. Okay. Is it up here that I go? Yes, it is. Label these crates tell the story of their contents. Bundles of common seeds and saplings accompanied by sheaves of reports. Flower.
Hard to look away, isn't it?
Who?
But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion.
Oh. You have a good day at work, Hexalia.
You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true. This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders. Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy, dark subdued shades for frustration or despair. Yet even with the collected wisdom of Charlian at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect. And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin. To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration.
Okay.
As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
Well, thank you, Mr. Botanist Man. Interesting little flowers. God, she's perfect. I love you, Ashtola.
Have you learned aught of interest?
Flowers.
A flower that reacts to one's feelings? Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
This is all very fascinating.
What was that?
But as it stands, we fail
Kryl?
to gain any significant insight into the forum's undertaking.
Kryl, do you know something, lady?
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
If only we could interrogate the forum members directly. Isn't that the entrance to the arcade? Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Erenville receives his orders from the forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a forum member, or at least a close associate?
We're making headway.
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice. If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Need I remind you, Ashtola, you are blind?
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all...
Kryl? Kryl?
Cryo?
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
I'm
Some-
glad you agree.
Something, Kryl. Why are you looking at the flowers so much? Kryl.
Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes!
Almost. I can almost reach you.
Who are you talking about? What are you, Kryl? Kryl, come on. Okay. Storly, let's go. Yeah, keep an eye on her, but keep moving. Yes, I am keeping an eye on her. You can still catch him. Wait, what the fuck? I'm not a coward. You guys running that way? Whee! Ow! Doom boom boom doom boom boom doom boom boom boom. High on the way I stand. Hold a moment, I have an idea. The also wall-like structure is Logisticum Beta, one of Labyrinthos' climate control centers. Show its own left, which we could access the upper or lower tiers. If we were an agent of the farm, it would make for a convenient meeting place. Stroll past. Remain undetected. Oh, but there are other ways of turning invisible. Ishtola? Oh no! Oh. It's Ishtola! Why? 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 You must remain transfigured in order to progress with quest objective. You will return if you move too far away. To restore or prolong. Okay. I'll do this first try. I can do this first try. Nope. Get out. Get out. There we go. Alpha Toad and Alley Toad. This is nonsense. This is a wonderful beat. That's a giant toad. Alright. What am I looking for, though? Pardon me. I don't want to fuck with him. Let's go around. There it is. There it is. No, 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 no. No! That's just a talkie point. Can I outrun this toad, please? Oh, there we go. Synchronized hopping. This is the wrong way. What does Alley Toad say? You crossed the bridge. Okay. Just a bunch of toads. I see a sparkle. Sparkle, sparkle. Whee! This is so silly.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work. So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Charlian scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
In an age long past, Charlian was charged with a momentous duty. And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge. I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
Then I will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the Forum.
There's no way he knows.
I hope that was informative.
God damn it!
You may consider my debt to you.
How does he know? How does he know?
While I do have my reservations about the Forum, I want to believe that they have our best interest
What?
at heart. Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
How did he know? Oh.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
Okay, okay. At least they gave a reason that he would instantly know. Oh, are we gonna go to the... Are we getting to go to the forum? Time explanation at this point seems abundantly clear. We'll learn nothing by pressing them further. Yeah. Okay. So, I have a current theory going on in my head. This charge that the Sharlayans were given has something to do with possibly Hydaelyn a long time ago gave them the duty of, hey, the end of days is gonna happen again. When it does, do this. Be like, I don't know, like a fucking Noah's Ark kind of thing. Just preserve everything for the next astral era. That's my current thoughts. Oh shit! There's a side quest over there. I'm gonna go do that first because I need to do any side quest with a blue and a plus. You need to do them basically because there is content locked behind that. Whether it be only like an ether current, but ether currents let you move quicker and fly once you've got all the ether currents in an area. So, see ya. Yes, it is an ether current. Oh. I have to go all the way back. Holy shit. Okay. This is good. This is good. I like doing these side quests specifically. Some garlic. Oh shit, aggroed to me. What the fuck? On high I stand, gazing down to see the endless garden. Back to the third. Dude, he glows so much in here. My bird. My bird. It's, oh my god, he illuminates everything. Combat. You see no trolls, red or small. A bit further in. Oh, ether. Let's go pick that up. It is my nightlight. And he, well, normally he can fly. Just not in the new, shut up! The new expansion. Get up, get up. Ah. There we go. Nope. Nope. You know. Perfect. Did I take bleed? Dum bum 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 bum. Cross the bridge. Shaggles. Shaggles is his name. What is this little dude? Oh, he's a tiny little troll. Oh, no, he's a cute little guy. He's a cute little guy. Oh, look at him. Buffoon. You can talk? You can understand me? Born in Labyrinthos, however, he was abandoned by his mother and in quite the state by the time we found him. Remarkable intelligence. We like the use of our study and growing up in an artificial environment. I'm sort of special. He's a Makote. There's a fuckload of cat people in this game. You possess the echo, don't you? I find it difficult to grow the way your kind do, but I suppose it makes sense that you understand my general sentiments. I happen to learn of said power from the terms of the Archeon. Honestly, that buffoon over there is surrounded by a sea of knowledge, and he makes no effort to engage with it. Grr. What'd he say? What'd he say? At any rate, I'm glad to finally have someone to talk to. As I was saying earlier, the Archeon is in grave danger. Some guerrillas Galena managed to bring woodworms in with them during a visit. If we leave them be, they're bound to cause irreparable damage to the materials at the facility. I tried my best to tell the buffoon, but it was no use. That's why I took a chance and went in search of some of my own kind, see if they would help. You saw how that turned out. Also, hello, Belial. Belay, Ozcool. How are you? Is he gonna have another side quest then? Oh no, but he does just have a regular side quest. Alright, well, I don't actually have to do that. So, it is what it is. Alright, can I just jump down and not die? That is what I am going to test. Wee. Okay. Here it is. Am I going to die if I jump down? I can't jump down. That's... Oh, wow. I have to go the long way around. Fuck off! Mobs. Get out. I can't take that elevator down, can I? If I could fly, I'd just fly down there, but I can't yet. Alright, yeah, I actually can't. Oh, that sucks. For now. There's some striking dummies. That's nice. It's nice that the game gives you the striking dummies. I want to go up here though. What's up here first? Do this little bit of exploring. Nice. I feel like I would probably come here anyways, just to request. But I'm impatient. Is there an ether current in here? Because I doubt that there's a map already of all of the ether currents. There isn't. What the fuck is the point of this place? Wow, they're already in Garlemald. Damn. Really? Reaper, Garlemald. We're making progress. I mean, I'm not even level 81 yet, but that's to be expected through just doing the story quests, right? I'm assuming they've progressed XP, or they've how do I explain it? They've planned out the XP from story quests to where you don't have to do any side quests, right? To level up to 90 just by doing the story. What am I doing? I just I have a much better... It should have used the Ilmeg music. Actually, do I have a better mount than that I want to use? Yes. Motherfucker. Don't care. Thank you. Okay. Let's get the big fella out. There's so many people. Holy fuck. I can't believe I got in so easily. Like, I posted on Twitter about it. Maybe it's just because I did it at such an early time in the day. I was only 37th in the queue. Like, that's... wow. To me. That's something important even. Oh yeah, well, that's just the one. I just use this. It's the one on my hotbar. By a party member or stealth by 15 seconds. Targeting a party member violently fed to a good shot. That fed also granted to the target. Grants clarity of corundum target. Why would I would just use that on me? What? And ready to blast. What? Continuation, yeah. This is all my abilities. I don't know how that's gonna work. God, I feel so slow. Oh. Like, oh God, I just wanna fly. I knew she'd be up there. What is it with the flowers, Kryl? Explain, explain, explain. Kryl, explain.
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting. She said you would need it for the journey ahead.
Heidelin, what are you doing? I know you've been talking to her.
Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
Heidelin, what do you... Heidelin, what do you want?
Thank you. Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment. Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment. It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well. Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you.
Speak plainly.
Take the flower. Walk free, for you are free to go where you wish, to believe what you will. That bloom will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow.
The journey for the sacred hot chip relic.
Together, raise it aloft and let it shine till the end, blinding and radiant.
Like, does it really help me, Heidelin? For real? It's a flower.
That was... all too brief. Already she seems so far away. My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first. So weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread, imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked.
Yes,
but
I
at least
agree.
she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower. We are definitely making progress. You can't be serious. We've done nothing wrong.
Oh boy. Oh, fucking these dweebs. No, it's dear old dad.
Master Fortuno, what business has the Forum with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization.
Yes.
We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian. A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Oh my god.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
Hmm.
'Tis not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact.
Piss off, Dad. Fuck off, Dad!
With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion. And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
What then is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city. As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Oh, Graha?
Graha! But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
That's okay, that's a good point.
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse.
Fortuno is such a fucking...
But enough.
Oh, I want to strangle
This is
him.
not the place for debate. The rostra await.
I want to fucking grab him by the throat and fucking wrangle him. Oh. You know what I mean? Right? You... Oh. Jesus. H. Christ. Well, this is a nice scene. Oh, there's Gra. Hey, Gra. What's up, bud? Get caught doing a big bad no-no?
Forgive me. I was careless.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together.
Hmm.
I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
He knows something now.
The Forum will come to order.
He has learnt.
This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings. Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance. Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work. They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these
I forgot Cryle has a
malcontents are
ponytail.
better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large. Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
He's a good talker, I'll give him that.
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Yeah, Kryle's a big reference to Final Fantasy V.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man. Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
Shit's getting intense. Politically intense, not fight intense.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Then it seems your findings support my own. The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the Forum's policy-making process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society.
See, this is one of the things to me that makes Final Fantasy XIV so great, is just the world building in general. Like, these are fucking real politics.
Once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd. From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge. The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives.
Okay.
Now,
They weren't
there is no
embezzling.
question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
Huh.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea. You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
Dude!
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
What? Are they not allowed to say it?
We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore. Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle?
Abandon your dude!
We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission, not through strife and bloodshed, but survival. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
That's the line from the trailer! That's what he said in the trailer!
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
That's from the trailer! That's the trailer!
Such misguided zeal.
Father, Master Fortuno, I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right,
Arenvold.
as others have chosen to trust in me. So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
How are you, Robert Murray? How is your dude?
Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Oh, yes, Louisois.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand,
I agree. This guy is good.
By their own admission, these Scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same.
Nah, he's on our side. What a guy.
Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections. Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given? Now, if we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
Thank you, old man.
Order! We will have order!
Master Monteshane raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldessian are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlian.
Oh!
You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates.
Damn.
Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand.
Fortunate's hand is gonna be fucking sky high.
I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed.
Hello there, Maniac Tyler.
Students, Scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences.
Damn.
Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
Damn. We made some headway, but not a lot. And we've been fucking stopped in our tracks. Damn. At least we've been allowed to remain in the city. Our endless investigations haven't been in vain. We do know this mysterious duty. Yeah. Oh, I can do this again. Oh. Psh. Buttyful. Show me your vagina. Ishtola, show me. How are you, Tyler? It's good to see you. Mm-hmm. No, Alice, it is you. Mother? MILF? Levia? MILF Levia? Six in the morning. Damn. Oh, God. Are you okay? You haven't slept? A millionth Levia. Oh, that's nice. I've also just realized everyone in that family has a ponytail. You have gifts. Reconsider our options. Go visit your home. We'll be back in the annex when you're ready to rejoin us. The Rick Rose Lawweaver? The RufusJuice? That makes fair enough then. That makes sense. I insist that you join us. Sure. I get to hang out with MILF Levia. Put my goggles back on. Dude, oh, it's so fucking cool. I'm too cool. I look too good. I am accompanying my 2 idiot siblings. Come on, children! Well, I'm hoping you've been having a good evening. Did I just talk to Alize? I don't remember. No. Ooh. I will go and do that side quest after. Hello, ow, millions, ow, MILF. Listen, if Fortuno's being a bit of a prick, you can always, like, I'm the warrior of light. You can always hang out. Why does he have a different...
home, my lady.
Oh, voice acting.
What? What are you gawping at?
Scion headquarters must seem squalid indeed.
I'll have you know I'm quite fond of the Rising Stones.
Lord Fortuno is not to hear of this visit.
I don't know. I don't know why he's in a different suit. Maybe
And
he's
I
so
should
big
also
that
like the
those
children to
suits
have
don't
their
fit.
gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
As you wish, my lady. Why is he in a different suit? What the fuck?
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you would accompany me upstairs.
We shan't be long.
I get to spend some one-on-one time with Milf Levea.
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures. I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying. Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could.
Yeah,
sending the
I
Silence
mean,
coin and other such donations.
the Leveilleurs are not hurting for cash. They're a pretty wealthy family.
Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience. But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name.
Oh!
'Tis plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them. Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return?
Oh, I'll keep
Perhaps
you company,
you might
lady.
regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
Oh, wouldn't you like to know about my exploits? I like to think that it's just like static coming out of his mouth when I don't get a dialogue option. Whoa, the new drip!
When you mentioned gifts, I wasn't sure what to expect.
It's got little rocket boots.
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
It's perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alphino.
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore.
Damn, my girl's glowing
and
up.
while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become. See for yourself.
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
I am so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
If you would allow me, Master Alphino.
Rockets! Crystal rockets!
Wait. Are these...
Guns!
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father. Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days, as a student he was often called upon to venture into the field. He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless. Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now.
Why is Alize standing like that? Why is she, like, stiff as a board?
And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry.
Alize, I mean, their names begin with A. Alize posing. Oh yeah, she had to fucking give him the jobstone too.
To master. But someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb.
Aplomb? What a funny word.
May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father.
Aplomb?
That you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
We will, Mother. I promise.
I promise. Alright, click, click. Go to the next bit. There we go.
My final gifts to you before you run off are an observation and a suggestion.
Alizé, eat more, Alphino.
Firstly, Fortuno has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work.
Okay.
I may not know the Forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance. Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words. Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions. After they cannot be undone.
I was going to say, Fortuno is a fucking good talker. There's no way we'd beat him in a debate.
Oh, mother.
Oh, but okay, where's my gift? They get shit and I don't? I'm the warrior of light, goddammit.
Take your wisdom to heart.
God's damn
Thank
it.
you again for these gifts. And
Heidelin,
farewell
damn
for
it.
now.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
Okay. Thank you. Thanks. Thank you, Milf Levea. That's it. That was it. At least, yeah, but they've got new drip and they look fucking great. Oh my god. People drive like fucking maniacs around me. Around where I live. Alright, so I want to go do that side quest. Yeah, that was really fucking loud. I had to open my window just for a little bit because I'm getting really hot. Because it's winter time and so we've got, you know, the heating's on and dude, I get so hot in my room. Yeah, I'm still streaming. I haven't had a reason to stop. Boga. That's the ship we came in on, I think. What's over here? This is the side quest. Well, it's fun dependent on if you like MMOs. Or if you, more importantly, do you like Final Fantasy? The two of those in conjunction. Come. Is this just the sightseeing log? Oh, yeah. Okay. Look, thank you. I'm not running all the way back there. Well, I mean... Eighth right. Zoldazian Annex. It's in the, I mean, Final Fantasy's in the name of the game, so that's how you'd know it was a Final Fantasy. Okay, so here's the thing, Onkel, about this game. You only need one character, because you can play... Well, classes are called jobs in this game. You can play every single job on one character. And that includes crafting and gathering. Oh, I'm so close to level 81. I can feel it. To me, that's always been one of the biggest draws of this game is that, yeah, you can. Oh my god, it's a snowman. You can play everything on one character. You don't. I mean, some crazy people have alternate characters, and I don't understand why. It confuses me to no end. Especially with one character. Well, you can do that though. You can do that. You don't have to play every single class. You can, like, just play one. Like, I don't have every class. I Red Mage, Gunbreaker, I tried Monk. I was leveling Dragoon, Machinist, you know? As long as you've got the gear, you can play every class. I'm actually going to have a quick little wee break, because it's been how many hours and I haven't gone to the toilet? So I will be right back. Alright, PP done. Back to video game. Oh, I gotta... Over there. New popular indie game. The name was... Yes, I washed my hands. I only went for a wee-wee. I didn't do a poo-poo. Didn't take that long. Oh, okay. Jeez. What do you think I am? Alright, now we're chilling out with these idiots. We're associates of Kryl. We siege passage to Fadnir. Ah, the test subject. Test subjects. So in order to travel to an aetheryte, you ordinarily need to be attuned to it beforehand. Otherwise, you can't use it as a beacon to seek out while you're in a mess of aether hurtling around along the live stream. An inconvenient but incontrovertible limitation of aetheryte teleportation. Oh god. Oh god. That changes it. It does change everything. Pre-attuned to each other. Okay. A port town in Thavnet. Ain't that lucky? You have two jobs, Uncle? God damn. Can I hit her? No, why would I do that? I'm not gonna hit them. They're just giving us the shit we need. We're all set? Thumbs up! Woo! Resign their posts. Oh. Known by the forum itself, as I understand, I'm not privy to the details. I see. Let's get going before you change your minds. What the fuck is that? What is this? What? What? Huh? I'm not crazy. That was there. That's a very fancy aetherite they have.
Right, we're all set.
I knew she would sound like that. Something's...
Just the four of you, was it?
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavner.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects.
Oh my god.
Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please.
Alright, well, I'll see you there, Stinian.
Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether. Oh, and one last thing.
Oh god.
You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
What? 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 Oh, the map. Ethereal sickness. And now we're up near Radatan. Home of all the elephants.
Thavner, home to city-state Rads at Han. Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between 2 peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay for a time.
Yeah. Well, it sucks as well because of story reasons that happened a couple expansions ago. Thancred can't use ether anymore.
What chance? Against such an insidious foe.
I feel that, Estinian. I felt that deeply. And there's the Telophoroi Tower looming. We'll get to that eventually. I know we will. My belly. Oh god, are you okay, Orionje? You alright, buddy? Why is he sitting like that?
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish. Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
Did they come? No, they're like throwing up in their brains.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions. Don't let Estinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Alright, I gotta go stop him. He's gonna spend all of our money. Will you be able to read Justinian? Oh god, am I on a timer? Are you okay, Orion? I don't know if I'm on a timer, but he's not even talking. Alright, let's quickly attune. Oh! Reducing movement speed. Okay. Why keep seeing these? Oh my god. Please. Zdinian! My money! $19,800 gil? Tonight. I like these quests where you have to use emotes to talk. $1,890 gil for 3 bottles. So let's talk to this Chocobo Keep real quick. Oh god, okay, maybe I shouldn't talk to the Chocobo Keep. Yeah, no, there's this is the home of the elephant people. Big elephant. Alright, I haven't... Okay, cool. At least I've unlocked him. There's so many people with ether sickness right now. What if I get on my bird? My bird's not affected by ether sickness. My stomach doth loosen its death grip. Oh yeah, Tartaru would have killed us if Estinian spent all our money. Yeah, feel much better. Much better. Estinian back? Yeah, he is. New hairstyle. How much did it cost? 9,400 Estinian! Estinian! That is incredible. Estinian's a fucking idiot. Doesn't it seem excessive here? The nation of Raditsan hath long thrived as a hub of commerce. Elephant! That was, I do not know what, that was not an elephant noise. Oh, bro! Oh, dude! Bro, I would kill for some buffalo wings right now. I would kill for food in general. There's like nothing in the fridge. If any of you guys want to order me food, I'd love you. Alchemy, textile. So, okay, now it's just fleshing out Raditsan a bit. Given the merchants at a gateway town are free to fleece hapless travelers and tarnish the reputation of the nation at large. Rampant death suggests that oversight is much weakened, or mayhap that the people have fallen upon hard times. Oh, bro, you are no, stop, please. Dude, stop talking about food. I mean, I could order food. I could order food right now. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, cool. Gives me pizza time? No, I had pizza the other day. I don't want, like, I've been cutting back on, like, fast food a lot. So I don't want to eat it too much, you know? Make me big and belly fat? No, that's not what I want. I don't want to be big belly fat. So this is also the next big quest area. Bleeding light, soldiers softly, finding time, marching forward and left behind. All time is pizza time. Now I might need to watch Spider-Man 2 before shit go crazy. Hello. Skip that. Don't care about that dialogue. I'm hankering for a dungeon right now in this game. What the hell kind of gear is that? Level 85? Oh, it's level 84 gear. Okay. All these Reapers. All of it. So many Reapers as of late. I mean, new expansion. They want to play the new classes. I get that. But the fact is, they, in the space of a day, had to get... I mean, it's actually not that hard with the Bojan front. But they had to get Reaper from level 70 to level 80 to be able to do the expansion content as a Reaper. So they had to put off doing the expansion content so they could do it with the new class. I am not that bothered by it. Dalmascans aren't coming. Oh, really? We have to go fuck with Dalmascans? Okay. Well, you must know this. The Emperor is at war with itself, and the provinces are in chaos. Okay. I know all these things because I do. Sorry, I regret to say I have nothing for you. All voyages have been cancelled or indefinitely postponed. And you are? A merchant? Please tell me you're a merchant. No, I'm not a merchant. I'm a humble traveler. You may know me. I saved the world a few times. Nothing too big. Oh, elephant. Oh, what? He looks sad. No! No! I want to help. I'll help you. Oh, no. Come back. Come back. I want to help. I'll fucking spelt it towards him. Oh, he seems nervous. Fisherman from a nearby village. I saw my catch. Whoever's merchants, but he hasn't bought anything for a while now. I became worried and decided to come and see him. Oh man. Oh, leveled up. It's about damn time. Oh, those aren't bad. I don't like how it, like, see, the thing I like about this chest piece is that it covers the whole arm, and I don't like how that covers it, but yeah, I don't like how that is covered by it. It sucks. I need to discard some of this shit. I'm not gonna be able to, no, can't climb a plate here, so I'm stuck looking like an idiot. The pineapple, what else is in the infinite shop right now? Burrito using leftover steak chili. Oh, everyone's making me so hungry. Everyone's making me really hungry. Fuck. Well, I didn't read. The events to follow cannot be skipped. All right. Well, let me. I'm gonna do this real quick then. Let me go back to Limsa, and then I'll glamour my arms so they're normal. I'm very hungry. I didn't have breakfast because I've been playing this game all morning. And it is it's pretty much lunchtime. And I want food. I want food. Alright, now I look cool again, and I don't look like an idiot. Show me how to deal with customers. I'm in your debt. I have elephant to he followed me. Look at him. Oh my god, my boy. Wake up, 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 wake up. Yes. Fish, fish, fish! I got fish! Oh. No, he looks... No! I clicked the... That was ominous. Let's see how you sprint, buddy. Oh, God, he's coming. Oh, Lord, he comes. Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. How are you? Okay, okay, I'll do better this time. There's a cute little owl girl. A hawker, are you? Do you sell fruit by chance? What do you need so many armor for? Are you sure you're actually hungry? Do you like fish? Sardine. Pickled in oil with a generous amount of chilies. I dare say I'll enjoy. Whoa! We did it! We did it, and we did it! And we did it! We're helping build up this big blue elephant's self-esteem. Oh God, I love him. I love you, Mattia. I love you. He's kind and nice. He's just a guy. And his nose wiggles when he walks. Oh no. Oh. Any news on the Discord server? Not yet. I might take up Shire on his offer of like a joint Discord. Alright, let's get this second sail. I'm a business type guy. I'm rather busy. Oh god, my stomach. Oh. Ether sickness? No, nothing so unusual. In my hurry to get back to work, I just ate a little too quickly. You should take it easier, eat more slowly, and... I can't afford to be idle. Like it or not, circumstances will surely get worse before they get better. So I can as hard as I can while I still can. Better to be prepared. I do you intend to prepare? So I can buy food, medicine, what have you. How about some fish for your supplies? They're freshly caught. No! No! Oh. No, don't stutter. Please. I don't want to. No, don't. I fucked it. I fucked it. I only got one sail. No. His stomping is like right in my ear. No, I don't think I can do it again. Unless the game makes me do it again. Because he's like, oh, I didn't see enough, do it again. That's true. There are lessons to be learned in both success and failure. Are you a bad boy for streaming on Twitch? No? Stream on whatever you want to stream on. You know? I mean, there are benefits to both, right? I stream on YouTube because that's where, admittedly, small audience, but that's where my audience is, you know? Simply aren't any options at this rate. You can't buy my fish anymore. I feel like that's how he sounds. He's a big elephant and he talks like this. But by myself, I can't. I want to help you, I do. But as it stands, I can barely help myself. I've bought all my swordium. I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. My friends and family's depending on me, and I won't fail them. The sisters as my witness. Calzal! Nothing to worry. Using what I've learned from you, I'm sure I'll manage. Somehow. Well, I'd best return to my village. Well, thanks again, and please take care of the road. I feel bad. I feel bad. Oh, I wanted to help him and I didn't. Hello, breakfast. wings, man. You are tempting me with those wings. Well, the Lunar Primal business as usual for the Telefari. Pardon me. He's Agasadara, is he not? It is mostly exclusively his people that are being kidnapped. Should he be traveling alone? Be their primary target. It is faith of their ancestors which prevail this night. What primal are they gonna summon? What lunar primal are they gonna summon with elephant people? Bro, okay, the wing, I feel, okay. What do I do? 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 I don't want to spend that much money on food, right? I don't, I still need to buy the Halo Infinite campaign, actually. I am going to see... Indian fish and shit. No. Comfort food? What's in the comfort food section? That's just a lot of chicken! There's so much chicken! If you guys don't know, London is abundant with fried chicken stores. Let me put this on so I can read chat while I'm looking through Uber Eats. Find something on a special. That's a good point, actually. Uber Eats do a lot of specials, don't they? The only thing on the special right now is grocery stores and wine. The C specials? No, I mean, like, Uber Eats. That's about it, right? That's all there is. Let me look up. I'm thinking of that place I was talking about earlier, the lasagna. Oh, yeah, I would kill for some pasta, like lasagna. Beef lasagna. Yes. I'm gonna get beef lasagna. Because this is a pizza and pasta place, right? I'm gonna get pizza pasta. Pizza. Words. Words. Slowly. I will talk very slowly. That way, I can tell you guys what I'm going to get. There we go. That's not so hard. Cheesy garlic pizza bread. Yes. I think Italian food is like some of the best food in the world, right? It absolutely is. It's hard to top Italian food. It's so good. Do I just want to get the two of them? Lasagna and cheesy. Yeah, I'll just get the lasagna and the garlic bread. Wow, 13 pounds. Okay. Thursday special. All you can eat. Oh, Dude, I remember. I don't know if Pizza Hut still do that. Because I remember I used to go to Pizza Hut when I was younger. And they would have, like, the kind of buffet, all-you-can-eat section. Fuck, bro. I decimated those. Oh, don't let me near a buffet. I'll fucking... Ooh. I'll fucking decimate it all. I'm like the darkness when it comes to buffets. Alright, my order is being done. Bread! Bread! It's settled then. Keep your eyes peeled while we make for the village. Did you see how my guy's head turned? He's like, what? What the fuck? Huh? Where'd you go? Mount. Food countdown timer? I'm not doing a food countdown timer. I'll just tell you when my food arrives. I feel like there's gonna be an ether current down there. So I'm gonna go check. And if there isn't, I'm a big silly. Gazing down to see... No, okay, that wasn't. I take it back. The endless garden. I'm just gonna swim back over there. Because I realized that's a side quest I gotta do before I continue. Ogle. The mole and the Nadam. Matunga. Why are they so scared of the Matunga? These Matunga are not like those of the Azan Steppe. Marching forward and left behind. So thankfully, I actually realized this place I ordered from is like basically around the corner from where I live. It's like 5 minutes away. And I'm lazy and I don't want to walk. I want to play this video game for you fine fellows at home. Hello? I brought a bird in. By the Dusk Mother, no one told me you know what the Matunga was me if I stayed. Okay. Hey. Cheers, big ears. Such a bad joke. I made myself laugh. so much. I think that's important. I think everybody should be able to make themselves laugh. Right work to the right workers. May I have your name? My name is Rick Rose Lawweaver. Is your companion quite alright? No, she's terrified of your people. I can fight, lest you doubt my skill is likened to that of Dragonbane, the legendary Chakazo herself. It's not Fat Albert, that's a lady, man. Don't be so insulting, Shire. That is a proud Matungan woman. Jeez Louise. How could you be so mean and rude? Okay, that's Big Mama's house is better. My mic is dying. What do you mean? Forgive me for 1 second. Alright, there we go. That should be much better. I have fixed it. Listen to it? Nah, I'm not gonna do that. But I know I fixed it. And you can't tell me otherwise. Unless I do this. Unless I do this. Unless I do this. Unless I do this. Unless I do... I'm actually going to put on the echo as well. We're in Infinity. With the Infinity script. What the fuck? A fuck? A fuck? A fuck? Oh, this sounds awesome. Oh, this sounds awesome. Oh, this is gonna be so good. I'm gonna keep it going on the stream. When the echoes are just gonna go on forever. On the stream. When the echoes are just gonna go on forever. On the stream. When the echoes are just gonna go on forever. On the stream. When the echoes are just gonna go on forever. On the stream. When the echoes are just gonna go on forever. On the stream. When the echoes are just gonna go on forever. All right, that sounds much better, don't you think? I'm having a meltdown. It's going crazy. You okay? You okay, Jersey? What's wrong? Yeah, okay. Gotta double check when my food arrives. Should arrive in like 10, 15 minutes. I don't know, something like that. I have a Alright, I have washed my hands. Now that I have washed my hands, I have access to a much wider vocabulary of words to use in my sentence at much faster speed than before. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, Ethan Clark. I'm proud that you washed your hands. I don't have to pull out the phrase, go on, wash your hands, you dirty boy. Did you wash your balls? Sorry, I just gotta send a text. There we go. Skip the... I just want to complete this quest. Skip the dialogue. Up there. Gotta run, gotta run, gotta run, gotta run. That's a scary looking elephant. Oh, I don't like them looking scared like that. I don't need to worry about any of that shit. I've got my mitigations going. I got Heart of Stone. And he's dead. You don't have to be frightened anymore, buddy. You didn't do shit, lady. I did all the work. Oh, what was that noise? Okay. I like the music here. It feels good. Also, this place is let's actually quick comparison. Not actually that bad without the filter, but that's so much nicer. It's just it's bright. I feel the yeah it's better. It's better with it on. How dare this man spend his money on a source of nourishment? Like, I mean, I can't exactly eat a monitor. I need to live. I need to be able to live in order to play video games. To stream for you guys. Again, I'm really excited for Infinite's campaign. I feel like that's gonna be fucking fun. I'm optimistic about that. Eat current glutton. This guy's great. This guy looks like a Dark Souls. He looks like a Dark Souls. What the hell jacket is it? The Bojan coat defending. Oh, that's a nice coat. I like that. Ingest keyboard. Oh wait, there's the quest up there. I went past it. Get out of here, turtle. Endless garden. Oh wait. Ugh. What a disgusting mount. I'm coming! You stinky Golemolians! Oh, I have been stunned. I saved you. I saved you. I saved you. My little fisherman. My little fishman. Question, if I may. It is our understanding that strange fiends have emerged from the tower. What canst thou tell us of these beings? Not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are. Well, I've heard some bear and unsettling resemblance to our divinities. For that reason, some have taken to calling the tower Zot. House of Divinities in the Old Town. Okay, so the Tower of Zot is a dungeon. It's one of the, like, near the end of Final Fantasy IV. It's where Golbez, one of the main villains of 4, hides out. He hides out in a place called the Tower of Zot. This fucking expansion is like a shitload of Final Fantasy IV references. What sayest thou? Should we pay a visit? Yes! Rufus game VA when? When I get cast. That's when. I would actually kill a human being to be in this game. Though indeed, saving them will mean confronting their false gods, like as not. Aye, as you said, we do well to study their religious traditions. Dokiali. Yeah, don't tempt me. Monkeys on your back. Alright, hopefully I can get to that fate in time. Get some extra little bit of extra experience. I can't get down there. I give up. I can't get down there. I give up. I'm done. Red bloom the rose of conviction, and red bloometh the rose of age. Yes, red bloometh the rose of conquest, firmly bound to its fate. The name means white beach. What did you call me? Please make yourself at home. Gentlemen have already been talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourself around and do the same. Hello, Kunga. Gunga. So I think one thing to like know about this game is, yes, it's an MMO, but first and foremost, it's a Final Fantasy, right? So the game is super heavy on the story. We have almost revered deities. By all means, we'd like to see it. Oh god. Oh no, it's the sisters. Cinderuva. Oh my god. So they're a long-standing summon in Final Fantasy, just like all the other primals. Guardian deities in times of conflict. They occupy a special place. You worship dragons too. That's the ruler of Adatan, forged a covenant with a dragon divinity in ancient times. This divinity has since acted as the guardian deity of the satrap. Legends hold that, if ever the satrap is in need, his dragon ally will fly to his aid. Dragon ally. You claim to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing can be further from the truth. I will pray for your success. We all sought out Kryle's acquaintance, an alchemist by the name of Nidhana. Yeah, I'm still alive, Crazy King. This game makes me want to play. I don't want to stop. I am still waiting on my food, though. Shouldn't take that. Yeah, I started the stream. I don't know. It's just search. Oh, I have to actually search. Where? What? Oh, up there. Okay, cool. That means I'll get to attune to another etherite. And there's no side quest in this area. Yeah, I mean, I woke up, the game was done patching, and I wanted to play, and I wanted to share it with you guys. Big tower. Tower of Zot. Trying to clear up some of this area. Oh, there we go. How have you been, Crazy King? How are you? Oh, gotta go. No worries, man. You do you. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, everyone's dead. Well, too bad. I gotta attune to this real quick. my food! Oh no! My food! It's not here!
What happened here?
I agree, Estinian.
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
What, for Halo Infinite, Shire?
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
Oh my god.
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see.
I don't like why your eyes that red.
I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow. People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales? We have new scales?
They're drug addicts. That's it. It's gotta be.
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Those are dragon scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit.
I want my lasagna.
Capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower.
Oh.
Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people? Of course. You're the one Kryl sent.
Yes, the Warrior of Light. That's me.
This is a day of celebration.
Woo, yay! Woo, it's me! Woo! Woo!
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
Holy schmoly. It's me!
I feel it too.
I feel it too!
This clear in days.
I shouldn't do that. I should not do that voice.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so. But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
Which dragon? That's a really interesting thing. Which dragon?
That is well.
You must be quite familiar
Whoa.
with Dragon King, yes?
Instant transmission.
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two, if so. Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
What is going on?
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival?
My colleagues are a little giddy with excitement. No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk? As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your mistress Cryle. We have workshops across the nation. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
Oh god. I've fallen. I've fallen in the drink. Tied up with another investigation suitable. Nullify etheric emissions. I'll do with it and you can just go away. Okay. Testing, we are quite confident. Countermeasures against the etheric corruption of primals. Utilizing dragon scales provided the most promising. The greater their density scales are highly resistant to disruptive forces, the mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. We seek to amplify this potential property through our alchemy. With the talisman. Okay. What exactly is it you need me to do? But you will be venturing into the tower's field of influence. And so for your own safety, I would first test how well your blessing shields with you. With your permission, of course. Perhaps that's what you do more hands. Hill to the right, I'll meet you at the top. Okay. Please. Alright, how do I get up there? How do I get up there? This way? No. Oh, that way. Okay. I think. Okay. No, I want to talk to lady. I want to talk lady. There we go. Talisman's efficiency. Upon activation, this is for emitting powerful blast of ether. Okay. Right. Sorry about this, guys. Where the heck is my food? My food! I'm gonna pop downstairs real quick. I just want to see if my phone's actually... my food has arrived or not. So it'd be really sad if it hasn't. I'll be one sec. So my food has not arrived yet. That truly sucketh. I am quite hungry. That is a lamp that is moving by itself. No ill effects. Okay. Okay. I feel like on the last one, I'm gonna get ether sickness again. And that's gonna suck. The blessing of light appears to be keeping you safe from harm. Completely? Okay, I was wrong. Interesting. I thought for sure the last one would be like, uh-oh. Oh, you got a sore belly again. Oh, no. On to the next one. Okay. The music's like stuck in my head. Gazing down to see the endless garden. Feel as if we're being followed. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Yeah, I'm fine. I just kill those guys. Easy peasy. Like, come on. I'm the warrior of light. Oh, that is an adjoining area. Oh boy. This place is massive. I'm assuming that's probably Rataton up top. Great dancer. Follow her and... Oh, one sec. I think my food has arrived, I hope. Well, apparently, I just called up the place where I ordered my food, and apparently it's on its way, even though they're basically round the corner, and it was meant to be here 10 minutes ago. I'm gobsmacked. Right. Oh, shit. I heard it. Whatever. Alright. I just hope it gets here soon, because I am starving. Yeah, food is fucking taking a while. Like I said, it was meant to be here like 10 minutes ago.
Yes, that would be Radzad Khan. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began. The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
What did you tell me at the satrap?
Well, he is the most important person in Radzad Khan. Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether.
Huh.
Peace and prosperity reigned for a time.
Dances.
Until a clan of Hjor from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves.
Oh.
It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people.
I love
But
this
when
kind of
problems
lore.
arise,
I love
It is
this.
the satrap who mediates a solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzad Khan to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
No! Not no!
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
Yeah, he needs to adjust the ratios. Oh, it's him. It's Fantaniel.
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets. I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owen? Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
That's weird.
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I...
Oh, I hit skip by accident. Shit. Oh, I think my food is here, actually. Oh god, I think it's here. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh boy. Food is here. Oh god. I'm hungry. I've been waiting for this. Oh, it's very neatly tied up in the bag. Oh. Alright. Oh, that's weird the way they've done that. That's the lasagna. That's my garlic bread. Oh god. Delicious. Eat the garlic bread first, obviously. That is very garlicky. Wow. Oh my. Oh, what am I doing? I have to do this. I can just whoop. Simple as. Sorry, I'm not talking. I'm eating my food. It's delicious. Oh. There's a side quest. Speak with the blackhead here. It's basically a straight line. Okay. Then I'll come back and do this. I'll tell you, boys, this is hitting the spot. You just gotta work on your socializing, then Ethan. Jump, jump. Bother me. Where's the last bit? Don't want to go down there, I'll fall. Oh, let's get this lasagna. Or the lasagna. What is not to love about lasagna? Cheese, meat, pasta, lasagna. Salt, the cheese salt. I mean, that's kind of greasy, but oh god, does it look good. Mm. Bros, fellas, members of the chat room, I'm pleased to inform you that is a good-ass lasagna. Oh man. The sauce they use, the meat, the layers of the cheese. Don't want to eat that too quick. Gorge myself. Wee sploosh! If the creatures look familiar, it is because they are close kin to your Eorzean dodos. Oh. Oh. Oh, birds. Oh! The sword legend holds was worded by Menusa. Okay. I'm thinking about that flower from earlier in the story. Like, that's gonna come into play at some point, right? There's a reason Heidelin pointed out the flower. Nice little sightseeing trip with this young lad. What are these armor sets? Whoa! Oh, like, don't get me... Yeah, no, Ethan. Nothing... I don't think anything can ever beat a, like, lovingly home-cooked meal. Oh, but this is a good lasagna. The fact that I wasn't able to cook one at home... And just get this... It's better than a microwave lasagna, I'll tell you that much. Nabadeen. Nabadeen, wabadeen. Potato and ginger. Oh, butter chicken. Okay, no, that sounds... Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds nice. I haven't had a curry, like a really good curry in a while. In a long while. Oh, damn. Oh, Jesus, Telephory Tower. That's... I always forget how big those towers are. Don't care, don't care. Talking, talking, talking. Get the next cutscene. Yeah. Oh, yeah, they want a big suicide everyone. That's right. Pardon me. Yes. Where does this want me to go? To the giant school grounds. Whoa, 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 wait, what? Where? I'm really what? How's the grind? Oh, I mean, I haven't had to grind yet because I've just been doing the story. It's going pretty fucking good. It's interesting. I'm not that far into the expansion yet. I can feel it. I know I'm not. Where does this want me to go? Oh, I see it. Wow, that is so tiny on the map. That's so small. No wonder I couldn't see it. But in other news, Hexalia, I got lasagna. And it's good. I'm eating right now. How has your work been? Dare I ask? Oh, God. Oh, this is good. Oh, God, really? That sounds awful. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, still level 81. Oh. That was a lot of cheese. Alright, you have a good day too, Hexalia. Oh, fuck. Shit. I just realized I should have been eating. I would get a little bit XP bonus. I'm an idiot.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well.
Hello, Thancred.
You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we?
What?
They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration.
Hurry on, Jay. Come on, bro.
The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think.
Alright, I'm trying to get the very last of this lasagna out.
Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering.
Orgy?
Utterly vile and unforgivable idea. And yet, and spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
Right, I finished my food. That was delish.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
He's there!
What is it? What did you see? Fandaniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds! This is the one!
At long last!
Nice. Pardon me?
Look! We have finally created a We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Oh, you needn't ask.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher... But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next.
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
I'll be on my guard.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
Okay. Where we go? Where we go? Where we go? Where we go? Where we wooga? Where we wooga? Where we wooga? We'll go this way and then hard left. Gazing down to see the endless garden awaiting me. Red with the rose of conviction, and red with the rose of hate. It's red with the rose of conquest. We bow to its waist, and the law it wageth on. The storm it rageth on. The bold ever fight on. Their lives
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence. moment now. It's working! And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could. So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just
Hello,
get
M0.
to the tower's entrance.
Yes, the expansion came out a couple days ago, but this is the first time I've been able to play it.
A few more steps. Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be. Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
I have a feeling something very bad is going to happen. No, it. Oh, the elephant. No.
Oh, let me go! Oh, let me go! Oh.
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
Oh. That's a shame.
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid.
I fucking hate you, Ben Daniel.
The similarities are striking. My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
Oh, bugger. I'm gonna go get that.
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Ascian. I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Van Daniel's knowledge and memories. But I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes?
Yes.
Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
At your service.
Amon? Really?
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met, day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled and ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing.
Oh God.
Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation. Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor.
Then? No.
And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards.
Oh no, it is Zan.
Onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Amon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death. In the end, all is lost.
You don't need lip syncing.
Well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war, and so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
Alright. Back from the echo?
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell. As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primates. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die.
Oh, damn it.
So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again. Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
Xeno. He's talking about Xenos. Am I not going to try and find the thing? Am I not going to go find the ward that Fandaniel threw away? I'm glad you're hyped. It was worthy to be hyped for. I feel like that top would be a good glamour for an astrologian. Yeah, I'm ready to go to Red at 10. Alright, where do I need to go? Where do I need to go? All the way over there. Holy fuck. Okay. No way he's already got... Oh, that's not a player. I was gonna say, there's no way someone already has all the ether cards. Ouch! Can't go that way. Oh. Oh, I found one. When am I gonna get to go down there? I have no feeling. I don't want to play triple triad right now. Okay. Right at time.
A vast rock squats upon Favnir, and to its stony surface clings the city of Rads at Han. Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things.
Oh, it's so much better. Look at the color difference, man. It's so much better like this.
Its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun. The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
We made it.
But no such seems
That's a cool
to
halberd.
savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
Here we are, Megadota. It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside.
I love this music, man.
Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Ah, splendid. Most splendid. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, Satrap of Radzatan. Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
Not everything went to plan.
I assume you speak of Nidana. A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
I think not.
What? Estinian?
This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
Oh, of course Estinian knew when a dragon was nearby.
As you wish.
His fucking dragon radar flew up.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me.
Midgardsormr?
Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Or is that Vritra?
I am Vritra.
Knew it.
And for years uncounted hath this isle served as
Early stream Fable. I've been streaming for like 7 hours. Yeah. Okay, so this is where we meet Vritra.
Vritra? Of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
I, mine elder brothers, of Midgardsormr's spawn, I was last to hatch.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat Han had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the Satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone.
Yeah, Vritra is fucking cool.
In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive were the Aura. Adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna say the Hio came along.
For many years, an
and fucked it all up.
Between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until
yep.
years from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility. When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radzat Han.
But if Vritra is still here, then your position as Satrap is just...
A charade. Yes. and one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end. I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who join me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
"'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh."
I fucking was wondering why his eyes were so red. God damn.
The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Razatan. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my win.
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered, Estinian warm blood. From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another, yet did neither one of us bear his fangs.
Are people banging dragons in this game? One person, yeah, kind of. Estinian? No, people joke about it. Not really. He fused with a dragon called Nidhogg, which has left him changed, as they just said. And so, in a sense, he is Nidhogg, but he's still Estinian. So he's technically Vritra's brother right now.
That is all I need know of thee for now.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Ra.
I really love, something I love about the dragons in this game as well, is their wings, right? They look feathery, almost. Like scaly and feathery at the same time.
We take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the...
Oh shit, oh
Thus
fuck.
denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Yes, they are actually dragons.
Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagalthan and Cartanau, I am told. 'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear. Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions, and should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales.
Yeah. I find it a little strange when you have,
however, that even the four
like,
of us
wyverns
may be too few for what you
instead
have
of
in mind.
dragons, but call them dragons
Might we
anyways.
regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go, steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charm.
It seems a quick trip back to Charlian is in order.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Radzathan, I see no reason to refuse. Nor will I.
I am in thy debt.
Awesome. I guess I gotta go back to Charlian now, right? Oh, I'll just talk to Thancred. Nope. There we go. Yeah, okay, we gotta go back to Charlian. Yes, we're helping the dragon. I think we're very, very close to the first dungeon of this expansion. I think we are on the precipice of that dungeon. Yeah, this is an MMO. Yeah, it is crazy the quality of storytelling in this game.
Your time in Thavnair has certainly been eventful. In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
Yes! Yes! Finally!
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation.
No, she's not a I have to explain this to everyone who doesn't know this game. Not a child. She's a Lalafell.
Simply pressing them any
They are
harder on
just
the subject
small.
will almost certainly result in our
Little
expulsion.
potato people.
Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavnair.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower?
Yes, very short.
According to Orenvold and Fodola's report, they were unable to free the Emolja. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Ifrit.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal. Thus, the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary.
She's like that one girl in that one FF game. I forgot her name. You might need to be a little bit more specific. Yeah, there's a lot of chicks in FF.
There is a way to free the prisoners without killing them.
I love
And it stands
Ishtola.
to
She
reason
is
that
my
any
wife.
Intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within. Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
So we
Ah,
can
pull
hope.
up the gacha.
And I would prefer
Ah.
to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, The chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primates will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Kryl, Yostola, and myself. The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Archosaurus by a considerable margin.
Girafano is in the right group.
If you're to fight primals, then you'd best have at least one healer with you.
And I am more than happy to fulfill that role. I found wielding a sage's armaments to be rather intuitive, and look forward to testing them against a more challenging foe.
It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Rads at Han of our movements, so let us make our preparations.
No, the main character doesn't have a voice. No. But we do talk.
A military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery.
If that makes
serve as
sense.
a convenient staging point.
I think it makes sense, right? Like there are dialogue
That sounds
options and
perfect.
whatnot, and
And remember, the experimental etherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
punch hand. Do the choices matter? Not really. But that's not the point. Oh, Shantoto? Yeah, so Shantoto is... I mean, she's from 11. And Lalafell are, like, the 14 version of that race from 11. No, yeah, the choices don't really matter, but that's not the point of them. The point of the choices is to more kind of just generally define who your warrior of light is to you. That's what it's more about. Alright, speak with Navadine. Old blood. On the tune. Are there any cool cosplays I can pull off? Do you mean in real life or the game? In the game. Alright, allow me to show you this. Okay? I'm gonna show you this ship real quick. I gotta find it first. There was something. Okay, I can't find it now. That's annoying. Okay, never mind. I've seen people do like Cosmic Kiryu cosplays. Okay. No, I know it wasn't. I was looking for an image that I couldn't find. So I'm just gonna play the game. A kaboo. Wow, okay, someone already has all the Aetherites. That's ridiculous. Trickling down from my village. Nah, it's cool, bro. It's all cool. Until I alone stand. Ah! Ouch. This song is so good. I really hope this is the level 81 dungeon and not an 82. Crunch. Okay. Oh shit, Frankie, I've been streaming for a long time. Well, I especially think, like, I mean, 14's just like the best MMO on the market right now. There's no question about it. Yeah, dude, and I've been playing this expansion for 7.5 hours, and I'm only just getting to the first dungeon in this expansion. I have been waiting for this day. We will divide into 2 groups. Me and my band, my guys. Attack Unit A. Heal Unit B. Not the first dungeon in the game. The first dungeon of the expansion. There we go, Tower of Zot. Like I said earlier, for those who weren't here, Tower of Zot is a callback to Final Fantasy IV. It's the good old, oh, the trust system. I could go in, trust. Do I want to go in the trust system? No, I want to do it with real people. No, holy shit! That's the quickest queue of all time! That's the quickest queue ever! And then the DPS is gonna let us down. Great. Yeah, 7 hours, man. I am using Gunbreaker. I've decided I'm going through the whole expansion as Gunbreaker. And then I'll level up my Red Mage afterwards. Gunbreaker is a tank that has a gun sword. Yeah, he has a sword like Squall. Also, I'm not rushing through it. These guys are level 80. They should know the dealio by now. This, I smashed all the. Ew! I don't like that. That was yucky. Ugh. Blech. Oh my god. Why did you do that? And then, you know, you just do your AoE rotation. You just do your AoEs. You do your AoE rotations. And then with more faded circles. Ooh. I had to pop my invulnerability there. That was So, if you ever see me just drop to 1 health, that's because Gunbreaker has an ability. Well, every tank has a I am immortal button. Oh, hey, Bahamut. Alright. Oh, I just realized our oh shit. I am messing up my rotation real bad. Ow! Fuck! I died. Can you kite? Not particularly. Get over here. Took you fucking long enough. Oh. Gotta wait for our healer to come back. What is that for? Dragoon? And Reaper. Dragoon and Reaper have the same armor sets? That's weird. mean, pass. It might be nice for when I'm gonna greet it for when I actually. I am gonna learn Reaper. Looks like brain. Ew, yuck, brain. Oh yeah, there's a. Oh, I just saw the chat. There's a billion effects in this game. Oh, I hit the wrong button. What? Healer. Okay, I'm just gonna die. Woo! Goodbye. Where's my sprint? Oh. I think I am lagging a tad. That was weird. Okay. Here we go. Oh my god, I am lagging. That was weird. Stream, yeah, I can see it on the stream. That was, I hope we're through the worst of it. So I'm actually planning to have a little break after this dungeon because I've been playing for so long and I need a break. Yes, yes, we're finally in a dungeon. I'm taking this dungeon a little slow. I feel like the guys I'm playing with aren't the greatest, you know? I can do big pulls. Why did that guy someone to do that? Perfect. Way better. I mean, way better than last time. Nope. Did I finish the main story? Not even close. Not even close. I'm maybe like, I don't know how many parts there'll be to the main story, but I'm not even close to finishing it. All right. I was out of that. I'm petrified! Vulnerability has gone up. I'm not gonna lie, I do not fully understand this boss's mechanic. Get my dots on him. Oh, sorry. How am I meant to know? How am I meant to know? I mean, that's fine if I'm auto-attacking because I'm tank. I can take it. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah. Bibbidi bibbidi dippity. Where am I going? Here. How long have I been playing? It's, 7, 8 hours. Ah, fuck it. We'll do it slow. Oh, we got the wills. What is this? That's a Dark Knight's armor set I've ever seen. Actually, still not as good. Oh, that's a dancer's weapon. Oh, those look cool. Too bad I don't play dancer. I enjoy. No, I'm fine. You are free! Oh, I remembered. Should have eaten my quiche. Get that little bonus XP. Okay. Boss time. Last boss. Ooh. We must protect the tower. Yeah, the Magus sisters. Am I fighting just the last one or all three of them? Oh shit. Which way's the way to go? This way. Stop moving! Idiot! No, 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 no! I hit limit break by accident. think we've only got to kill this one, the third one that we're fighting now. I think. Alright, that's one down. Number 3. Gonna go down in no time. We've got this! Boys! Woo! I mean, I accidentally smacked Limit Break earlier in the fight, but... I don't think Santa could ever get tired from all the butt jiggling. I'm at 4 stacks of fun up. I'm invincible. Woo! I got Heart of Corundum. Corundum. Heart of Corundum. Oh! Oh, it just straight up replaced... It replaces Heart of Stone. Oh. See, I didn't realize that. Okay, that's way better then. That's awesome. And then hyper velocity. I have no fucking clue where that's gonna go. 10 more hours for another. Look, no, I explained it earlier. In that. That's a nice suit. That's a nice jacket. Only thing is I don't play Monk or Samurai. Oh, I got all 3 player commendations! Cause I'm a good tank! I am a good tank!
Is everyone all right?
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
I mean, I just killed like three ladies.
The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
No, I didn't die. Don't know what you're talking about. Don't think so.
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Stola?
I see it.
Don't know
Ether
what you're on
siphoned
about.
from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point. This is the core we seek.
This is the core we
Yet
see?
something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it. 'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look.
Don't you die, Stola, don't die again. You've died twice, please.
There is something there embedded inside the core.
Huh? Brain!
A man's limb.
What?
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
Go on, Estinian. Jump on it. I mean, he did jump on it. That's what dragoons do. They like to jump.
And that should be the end of it.
What now?
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
Oh, you could have said something earlier, or John Gay, or John Jay.
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves.
I pray I'm not too late.
I don't know if it's a teleport, or if it's just a spell to protect it. Oh no, I think it was. I think you're right. It was a teleport.
Oh, what happened? Where are we?
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed. Hardly a scratch. But how?
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
I mean, he's not dead, right?
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
They didn't.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll.
Yeah, okay.
He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Okay. Ooh.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here. They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Hmm. Well, we found the cure for tempering last few patches ago.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
Yeah, okay. I was about to say, Alizé can deal with that.
I have every faith in you, Alizé, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more Porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Awesome, awesome.
Hail, Scions! We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
Jeez, I play Fortnite once and that's all you guys talk about? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. I did level up. You were right. I didn't even notice. Of course I did. I got the new ability. You're now into the Tower of Zot. Awesome. I can do that whenever I want. I'll probably do that again off stream so I can actually learn it. What the hell? Stop buzzing. My throat. Speak with the Radiant Guardsman. He's all the way over there. Oh. Alright, let's go to him. Alright, so that's one tower taken care of. How did I sleep? I slept like a baby. I slept real good last night. No, it's not over. God, no. This ain't a DLC, my man. This is an expansion. We got so much more story to go. See, that's how I know you've never played an MMO, Fable. Cause that's wishful thinking that's it. Yep. Well, I wasn't exactly, like, speeding through it as well. I'm taking... This is the thing with Final Fantasy XIV, is that... And honestly, MMO, really. You shouldn't speed through it. Don't speed through it. Just take your time. Enjoy it. Let it sink in. There's a story they're here to tell. It rageth on the bold of the fight on, their lives lost in a song. Fucking for Wizardry 101. Alright. I actually need to attune here. I'm gonna run around and then I'm gonna run back. I'm gonna tune to all of these, run back, talk to Estinian. This is a beautiful city. This is an absolutely beautiful hub. Someone... I just heard someone fall. Wait, what? This aetheryte has been temporarily disabled. Disassembled? I can't talk. Disabled. Not disabled. Am I having a stroke? Am I okay? Wait, what? Did I not go the right way? No, I didn't. Oh. Back down the stairs we go. Hip. This a fable? Oh man, I farted. That was good. Like, I'm a level with you guys. I don't think I'm gonna stream the entirety of this story on, because I do want to play this when I'm not streaming as well. I will stream the entirety of the Halo Infinite campaign, though. That's for certain. Yep. Yep. Okay, can't get up the stairs like that. Yeah. And I mean, as much as I love this game, I completely understand that an MMO, specifically like story content, isn't the greatest content in the world to stream, but just due to the nature of how long it is. The campaign is out on the 8th. I keep seeing these. What is this? What is this? I've seen many of them. Yeah, on the 8th. There's also the Shill Awards. Yeah. When are the Game Awards? There's a little blobby thing over there. Oh, you want to play Infinite too? Understandable. Understandable. Well, okay, so that's the difference with WoW. WoW isn't as story-driven as Final Fantasy is. So WoW streams are, like, generally more content. High-end raids, high-end dungeons, content. That's not the... I feel like that's a Reaper ability. It has to be. I keep seeing it. Yeah, no, okay, that person's... Yeah, it is. That's a Reaper ability. I haven't even gone to the one up there yet. I'll do that later. I want to get this one and then I'll teleport right back there. What is this? What is this? What do I do with that? I don't even know what I do with that. Oh, whatever. What game do I think needs an unnecessary sequel? Oh, ooh. An unnecessary sequel? An unnecessary sequel. I really don't know. "99 Nights 3. There you go. 99 Nights 2 needs another sequel. Alright, let's go, Stinian. So there's a really wonderful lore reason as to why Dragoons have very sharp, pointy, edgy armor. And that's so... because Dragoons fight dragons, right? It's so dragons can't eat them. This way. Actually... oh, those are interesting earrings. Too bad I'm just gonna glamour play over them. Oh, I can't. Oh, the earrings were never part of the glamour play. Ah. Well, okay, I've gone the wrong way. What's this? Oh, I can talk to Estinian here. Leads to a nearby isle, the treasure vault of one of Radzat Khan's wealthiest families. Why are dragons eating people? Because they're dragons! Kind of quite. What do you. That's one of my free company guys. Oh, goodbye. Okay. Dragons are good though. They weren't. Now they are. Now the dragons have calmed down in this game. They weren't at first. There was a whole thing called the Dragon Song War that we helped put an end to. I love the look of that. That looks so... dude, the effects in this game are so good. They're so cool. Oh, hey. Did I already get this ether? I already got this. Yeah, I did. Okay. Partheno. This ain't no Skyrim. Partheno. The Dragon of Dojima is... Dragons! Dragon! What is this we're talking about now, Estinian? Dharma. Showed sights. Let's pay another visit. Food is quite good. Hamsa. The meat's surprisingly tender. Well, there's gonna be a cutscene over there, that's for sure. Mmm. Oh. Sorry gamers, I'm getting a phone call. I will have to be 1 second. I took my phone call. I've been informed I need to bring in some shopping into the house. So I will be I'll be about 5 minutes. I'll be about 5 minutes. All right. I'll be back soon. Gamers. 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 I see you and your eggs. Did I attune to this? Yeah, I did. Hello, JT Cool 2K. How are you? Oh, wow. Hey, Graha's better. He feel better now.
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Dragon.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent in more ways than one.
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
He's not Russian. I don't think he's like...
Valiant scions, for your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude. You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence.
Who's my character? My character is the one with the bronze sword. The bronze gun sword, as you can see. And like the bronze on his left arm. You'll see.
Words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales. Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzatan.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the high crucible of Alchemia.
Alchemia. Alchemia.
Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
There, yeah, he's the one with the goggles and the white and red hair.
We are humbled by your generosity. Know
Who is
that
this
the
horned man?
inventive wisdom
He
of
is
Radzat
the
Khan
not
will
leader
be
of
vital
Radzat
in
Khan.
restoring serenity to our stuff.
Because the leader of Radzat Khan is the
Every
big
single
dragon.
one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
Tis of no moment, a mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man.
Oh, what is he? He is an Al-Ra. Al-Ra are kind of dragon-like
Though you half a
people.
world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply. And yet, you chose to live among men.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made. In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance.
Man, Vritra is a chill dude.
To rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still.
Maybe they just sleep on their back.
That which I had
They can't lie on their side.
touched by the chaos and carnage.
Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question. The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sunrise of the star.
Already? Fortnite? What?
As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Are you joking? There's no way the downtime was only a day. No way. I thought it was like 3 days.
Nay, when war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company. He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift. Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydaelyn to whom you must look for answers.
So wait, what is it? Not today, or it is up today?
Seek you to divine the will of this star? If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort.
Now? Now?
'Tis a story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one? To which Midgardsummer did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope. He believed
I'll play it later.
so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind. Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since.
I don't know. Maybe Wednesday? Maybe when the campaign comes out.
Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydaelyn does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
Oh, I already know about
Well, I'm
Naruto.
sure we all have a great many questions. I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
You said it, Thancred.
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
Prithee, a moment.
Okay, Vritra. Yeah, no, I'm shocked it took this long to get Spider-Man into Fortnite.
The one known to men as Eorzea's champion, this hero of renown and rumor, 'tis thee.
Yes, it is me. Midgard, Sorma, and I have crossed paths. Yes.
I knew it to be so. From man and dragon alike have I learned of thine exploits. 'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgardsormr's trust. But alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread. For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. Amidst this tangled knot thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease.
Yeah, no, I think you're 100% right there, JT.
More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
Is it ever not me that's responsible for doing the important thing? Nope, it's always me. And it is an issue that has been brought up time and time again in this game. Yeah, Papalimo. Don't show Horshafont. Oh no, Minfilia. Oh, there he... God damn it. And they save him till last!
Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation. The hope thou wilt need come the end.
Yeah, no, it's something... Honestly, the Dark Knight storyline actually goes into it quite a bit. Where the whole reason you become a Dark Knight is the fact that you've basically had zero choice in becoming what you are and having to do the things you do. All this responsibility has just been thrust upon you, and you have never had the opportunity or the chance to ever say no, because you can't say no. Because if you don't do it, who will? If you don't save the world, who else will? And that's why you have this party with you, the Scions, because they're like the rock that keeps you as the warrior of light stable. Yeah, no, exactly, JT. You're bang on the money there.
Even cowering behind my curtain,
Lower my
suffering of the power.
Hoa. No, that's mean. I'm sorry. It's good. It's good. I've really been enjoying Endwalker so far. I'm not. I don't know. I'm not that far into it. I've only done the first dungeon.
Do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe?
Apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
Peanut butter doesn't go anywhere near my kitchen because I don't like it. Oh, Santa's been throwing it back. He's keeping everything down to earth.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
'Tis I who must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter. Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
I can't get over how fucking chill Vritra is compared to his brothers. His brothers... Hrosvigar and Nid... Hrosvigar was, like, ambivalent and just wanted to do nothing. And Nidhogg was just a very angry dragon that wanted to kill everyone. And then Vritra was just like, I'm chilling, I run a city, I like humanity. It's cool. He's so rad, he's just so calm. But yeah, to show you, this is my Warrior of Light. He's very handsome. I think he looks swag as fuck. More swag than your average guy. Going into work soon? I like women, and that's... I like my girlfriend. I would go so far to say I love my girlfriend. Oh, Alize. Alphino as well. You silly. Not Archon Loaf. No! Oh, look what? Looks like Vritra could fuck you up? Easily. Dragons in Final Fantasy XIV, dragons are immensely powerful creatures. They are nigh immortal. They live very long time. Part of the whole reason for the Dragon Song War is that or like for what Midgard Soma did, is that in like the 50 years of war is essentially the blink of an eye to someone like Midgard Soma. He has lived that long that 50 years is fucking nothing. That's like seconds in a sea of endless time. It's just another drop of water in the bucket. That would be cool, actually. Yeah, Hexalia. They kind of did something at the beginning of Shadowbringers. They do something like that, where it's like, you rock up, but the nature of the way time works in the first is different to the way it works in the source. So your companions have been there for like, the longest one had been there for 5 years before you even turned up there. And they just had to do their own shit. Oh my god. Loa, this is expansion number 3. In a very, very long story. Like, this story has been going on since 2011 when the game came out. Wing, ding, bing, ding. Aetheryte Plaza, so far so good. Can I attune to that Aetheryte yet? Please? 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 Can I? Please? Nope. Still can't. Still can't. What the fuck? There's Thancred and Urianger. They're chilling. Big chilling. That looks fucking gnarly. Nine hours! Oh, wow. Oh, main theme.
These are the talismans we were promised.
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for.
How? How, Ishtola?
An entire company of soldiers.
How did you count them? You are blind!
Process. That they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
She's blind!
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance.
What time? I started at like 7 or 8 this morning, and it's now 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald.
Okay, so to be fair, Ishtola can see ether, and ether is like life essence, right? It's magic. It's basically the Force, right? It's what lets people use magic and do all that. She can see it. She can't see normally. She's blind, but she can see ether. You heard a dragon yeeted the original Final Fantasy XIV MMO. Yes, that would be Bahamut. and you do fight Bahamut in A Realm Reborn. There's post-game content in A Realm Reborn called The Coils of Bahamut, which deals with the fallout of the original 1.0 Final Fantasy XIV. And it like ties up the loose ends in the story of that. Okay, no, you don't look lower. Ishtola's my wife. I love my girlfriend, but I love Ishtola as well.
Of course, we would need to consult with various Alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated. To which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
I can head eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
We shall share the burden then.
Phoebus is not also like a blind cat girl, no. She's like a seeing
Meanwhile,
human
I think
lady.
it's best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
Please, I must speak with you.
She comes! Boom, 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 boom.
Nidana, you're awake.
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption.
She told me of the tower's corruption. I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that.
I knew I had to.
That's a no-no.
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently.
Hmm.
Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying
See, in any other game, this would be the end.
You saved Thavnir from an awful fate.
This would be the end of the game. We destroyed the tower, and we saved all the elephant people. But it's not the end. This, yeah, fucking Graha with the fist pump.
Yet who has truly saved whom? Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
This is Final Fantasy, baby.
The talisman? Is this true? Oh, I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask. Oh, our great work sent across the seas. It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
Oh, don't cry. Is this my god? The bloom flower? Oh yeah, because it changed it.
Look at that.
It changes color based on emotions. It's mood flower.
What do you have there?
It's a flower. It changes color.
How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
What?
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Neither am I.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification,
Some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
Makes sense. I mean, it doesn't, but it makes sense.
You imply that it is distinct from ether?
Oh, that brings up actually a lot of questions.
Foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts.
Okay.
Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows.
Why am I still holding the flower like that?
Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions. Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate. The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion. As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities.
Oh my god! Oh shit! Oh shit! No, big law right here. Big law. Okay, so back in Stormblood, they had a series of raids where you were fighting against this thing called Omega. Yes, no, basically limit breaks, right? Where Omega, who is this all-powerful computer algorithm machine thing, wanted to try and understand us as a person because they couldn't figure out why we were as powerful as we were despite only being human, right? And one of the conclusions they come to is there is something about us as the Warrior of Light where we will always be as powerful as we need to be to defeat a threat. And up until now, we've always thought it was just the blessing of the light, right? Having the echo, being like Hydaelyn's chosen. But this is implying that there is like an external force which allows us to transcend ourselves. That's interesting.
That is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
That's really interesting.
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest.
Yeah, like limit breaks play like a part in that,
For us,
yeah.
Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized
Yeah, no,
research.
like genuinely, plot armor is explained in this game.
Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
Oh, sorry about this, guys. It's messaging Phoebes. She is currently in Mexico with her family. She's not Mexican, she's just there with her
Nonsense.
family.
You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
And all because she saw a silly little flower.
Shall we depart for Charlian then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the annex.
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
Okay, Thancred. You big stinky nerd, Orionje. Why'd you bow like that? Damn, I want to say that's like part 1. I don't know how many because they're not separated into parts. But But I want to say that this is like part 1 of... Whoa! Of, Endwalker done. What is this? I would like to know. Who are you? Who are you? Oh, the talisman. Traders. Alright, well, I need to go to Charlian. Wormhole is from Mexico. Oh, jeez. I'll tell Phoebe to stay very far away. Aetherite. Valdesian Annex. I mean, I have a friend from Mexico who's called Mexico. Speak with Kryl? Where is Kryl? There she is. You should get some rest. Okay. Okay, I'll get some rest. New and improved lodgings? Cut at Zenith. That's weird. Okay, it's gone back to white.
Take heart and protect them well.
What?
Good, you're here. You haven't eaten yet, have you? We've bought quite a spread if you're interested. Only the finest dining from the last stand.
This is my room. I didn't invite you. I mean, it's food. I'll take it. We brought McDonald's. They did bring... Yes, Alizé, queen. Get rid of the pickles. Burgor.
Lest you wonder, we invited Estinian as well. But he refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you." I suspect Charlian cuisine is not to his liking.
Nah, he likes bags of gravel.
Oh, I don't know about that. Perhaps our lone wolf just needed some time apart.
What? To perfect his brooding stare? Next time, I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Charlian feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
Queen.
An excellent idea.
Tiny burger next to the tea?
Warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy constitution.
Poor Estinian.
Where's the tiny
beset on all
burger?
sides.
Jesus, Graha.
Speaking of one's physical condition, Mistress Kryl, I hear you recently played literal host to Heidelin herself.
And what an experience that was. Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done. If anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer.
Why do I look like Quicksilver? What?
I've not felt a hint of her presence since.
No.
Heidelin instructed you to carry that flower, yes?
Yep. Uh-huh.
'Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it? Come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radzat-Han?
The flower did seem to radiate a joyful glow, as if reflecting.
I haven't even
the
touched
elation
my
we
burger.
felt.
It's just there.
The relief of a people with renewed hope.
Indeed. And in turn, I felt buoyed by that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon and knowing we were on the right path. I know we've not yet triumphed over the Telophoroi, or learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans. But even within the midst
What do you mean vaguely? Everyone is English.
small moments of joy to sustain us.
Everyone is English.
Rare and hard-won, perhaps.
Apart from when they're not,
It
but...
is this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day. Hey, that's mine.
To the swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
Whoa!
Only barely. And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle.
Cookie.
Mayhap I simply require more practice with this new magic.
You unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume.
Aye, and from a veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to
No,
sneak around the
I'm not.
Forbidden
I understand what you mean. He's got white hair and he's got the gogglies.
Yes, well, after a fashion. They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
Oh.
This is so comfy. This is such a comfy scene. The moon. Are we pushing on till dawn?
I'm not that ambitious. But 'tis pleasant to idle away the hours every once in a while.
Oh no, Jersey, we are going to the moon, this expansion. We're all happy, and now the flower's happy, and green. What does that mean? It was gold, and now it's green. Oh, Xenos! We're going to the moon.
Enjoying the bracing cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or fashioned from the skins of your enemies? Or... well, never mind that. I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news. Our tower in Thavnir has been toppled, and I need not tell you by whom. Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon the ether. If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes questionable.
I too have a desire to stab Fandaniel.
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome.
Pardon me.
Honestly, talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
No. All else is equal. Equally tedious. Equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke. But then came the light, blinding and pure and hot, so very hot, enough to set my soul aflame. I basked in the afterglow until the void yawned once more, and then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before. Burn, burn, let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
He wants to fight us so he can nut. That's it, pretty much.
How wonderful that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more. I don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable. You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream. It was a fragmented thing, disjointed, all the faces incomplete. The setting, too, was unknown to me. So I thought it simply a fantasy of my
Fantasy final? Fantasy?
Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened
He fantasies? Fine.
And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream, too.
I swear that's a different voice actor than Fandaniel had earlier.
Yes. I think that is something we can both enjoy.
On wings of hope, you rise up through the night. Question mark? Sound the bell, school's in. Ooh. Wow, I can't believe I've been playing this for how long? 9 hours. Wow. Well, alright, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna call the stream here for now. I might stream later. I might stream later again. But yeah, I've been playing for a really long time and I need to have a break. Like I said, I'm gonna play this off stream as well, but I love you all. Thank you all. It's always appreciated. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.